sell it. I don't have a use for it. I really don't like it, and I really don't want to hold it, and I give it to Adrian.
Adrian takes the holy symbol. He says, "I'm going to make sure that this is properly destroyed."
Can I see that for a second?
Yeah, sure. I hand it over.
I fucking smash it.
You ever think about how like it's kind of weird that like religious persecution is like a prominent like part of like every fantasy system?
it's Lamash, dude.
Yeah, and it's completely acceptable because you believe the god is evil.
She is evil.
She is, but you still believe it.
I smash the holy symbol with my shield until it's dust against the ground. I'm just gonna sunder it over and over.
This is a fair response.
I should really change my sin to wrath. I feel like wrath fits me better.
There you
Does
go.
that mean that we get obsidian dust in the party sheet now?
Obsidian dust is just glass.
There's plenty of
And
that.
we have an entire
upstairs.
glassworks upstairs.
Yeah.
You have all the broken obsidian you'll ever need.
So Adrian asks, should we continue on into the other rooms or go topside for our breather?
Do we know?
I need some arrows.
Well, that's a good idea. Do we know if these other two things are useful at all? Dalen, can you see if they're magical? So I think Dalen's the only one with detect magic.
He is.
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to hand wave people if they weren't here. Oh, but it's so convenient since he only has detect. He's the only one with detect magic.
I mean, I have detect magic, so technically I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
can do the spellcraft check if we need it. But
Yeah.
Detecting magic.
Do you have spellcraft trained?
I do.
Oh, you can't make the spellcraft track. You don't have detect magic.
I am, in fact, detecting magic right now. And do I detect any magic from the tiara or the dagger?
Yes, in that vicinity on her body there is magic.
Okay. Yeah, one of those is definitely magical.
Hey, if you're not specific, I'm just gonna go with what makes the most sense.
Okay.
I hand over the tiara to Errol, and I'm concentrating on the dagger, if it's magical, and what kind of magical aura does it.
Okay, so it's definitely magical. Of the moderate strength from the transmutation school.
Well, this dagger is magical. And I presume that this dagger is like tiny, yeah?
Yeah.
Like letter opener tiny.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know how big a tiny weapon is. She's 2 feet
Can-
tall.
About
It's
that,
supposed to be a dagger for her.
She was tiny and she was using
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Was she using it well?
Better than any of you use weapons.
It's probably it's probably tiny. I don't know.
No, it is. It's a tiny dagger. I just don't know how big that is. Like, what?
Question.
What's the size of a knife for a pigeon? That's what we
que-
figured out last time, right?
Maybe a stupid question. I've accidentally closed the map. Is there a way to reopen it?
If you go to images and look for it, it's called the Catacombs of Wrath. You could also put it on your hotbar so you can open it anytime.
Ah, cool.
So with Animar knowing that it's magical, would you be able to try and do a spellcraft check to see what it does?
Well, I see that Anamara is interested in the dagger, so I'm giving the dagger to
Identifying the
Anamara.
properties of magic, you generally have to have detect magic to do that. It's different for potions. Like in your case, you can do it with like potions.
I didn't know if it was a spellcraft check to figure out what the properties were for it.
Yeah, it's a spellcraft, but you need to be using detect magic.
Okay. All right.
So Ion can.
Is Ion
Well-
trained in spellcraft?
Yeah.
No, I am, I think, trained in spellcraft, but I have detect magic. I have it active right
Yeah,
now.
but detect magic doesn't give you all the properties of it. You still have to do the.
Roll
So-
for this spellcraft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to figure out what the dagger actually does,
Okay, I'm rolling spellcraft.
we already know, kind of.
It's a 14.
Yeah, that's not enough to identify it.
Yeah, it's like 15 plus something.
Plus caster level. Like the caster level of what is required to make this.
Well, it is magical.
Yeah, it kept she kept throwing it and it kept coming back to her.
Oh, it actually says no, that the fucking description for this weapon is just the generic dagger description, which pisses me off because I was like, oh look, it has the length on here. But it says a dagger has a blade that is about 1 foot in length. That's not a dagger for her. That's a short sword.
So technically, does it apply that it's still tiny as damage reduction, according to the rules?
What was that?
Does it still apply that it is a tiny dagger to damage reduction, according to the rules? So the half of 1d4.
Yeah, it's gonna be a D2 of damage.
Yeah. It also weighs like nothing,
Yeah.
essentially.
Well, we can get it identified probably in the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it for now.
Was the tiara magical? I hold it up.
Okay, I am focusing on the tiara with the detect magic.
Yeah, there's no magic coming from it.
No, it's just a fancy tiara, though probably it's more of a bracelet.
Can we see how much, like, what it's made of and that stuff?
A tiara? Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. So I'll see how much it's worth with the praise, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna give you specific materials. I'm assuming it's like
Yeah.
like metal worked in with some kind of glass / gems.
Okay. 18.
Probably worth like 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
Before market, after market, normally, half.
Oh,
Cool.
well, that's a pretty tiara or bracelet, maybe I guess we could say it is now. We should be able to get a fair price for that.
Question: are we being paid from like the mayor
No.
for heads
No,
of
not
people?
not for this. I think.
Now, the whole heroing thing doesn't actually pay well normally.
Adventuring pays very well. Being a hero doesn't.
Not so much.
You guys should have got some kind of endorsement deal with the whole play thing. You should get like percents off that.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
So I know everybody's tired, but I do think we should clear this place out. I feel like the worst of it's behind us at this point.
Yeah.
But I would have a hard time going to sleep tonight knowing that we left this place in our wakes.
Yeah, we also have to. They had a boss. We can see if we find anything about Orm or Malfeshkanor, because she recognized both those names.
True.
Well, in that case,
Let's move forward.
No, I think you actually like this is what I was leaving the last session off of, but I didn't want to interrupt you guys. There's like a chirping sound coming from like down underneath. So you guys know how you're on like the second story right up the staircase. You hear like a chirping sound come from like the bottom left underneath the staircase. And you see like a little small bird come up on the deck.
Does anyone know where this bird came from?
Uh.
And Amaro
Does
will
it-
go over to the bird.
Does it look angry? Like,
It's
can I
like
see what kind of bird is it?
it's like a little it's some kind of little like tan bird, like very small, like sits down, fits in the size of your hand type bird. And it's just chirping. You like turning its head as it slowly starts walking towards the closet.
I think it was a pet, maybe.
Or a daughter, mother, son? Can
Perhaps
we
the bird.
identify?
Perhaps the bird summoned the closet, and I pull my sword out. Shing.
Can we identify what type of bird it is specifically?
Yeah, why not?
It could be in league with demons. Sorry.
Oh,
Damn demon birds.
all right.
De- You know, in the real world, if somebody said that bird's in league with demons, you'd go, "Wow, that guy's crazy." But in Pathfinder, I feel like there's some precedent, really. Not totally insane to think the bird's in league with demons.
No, it's not the dumbest thing I've heard.
Hey, how about we don't let the bird get all the way to the demon's body, though? That's kind of weird.
Adrian is going to try to catch the bird.
We're gonna spend 4 hours trying to catch a bird that's 10 feet above our heads now.
I can blow it up with a bomb.
Oh no,
Is
he's
it-
caught me. No,
Can I catch the bird?
yeah, give me a sleight of hand, I guess. You're an animal caller. Or you could give me a handle animal check. Those are both acceptable.
I'm just trying to see if I can get that knowledge of nature to not read untrained now. So check this.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that
Alright.
because it did that
Cool.
in the past.
Where is it? Where is it?
So when the lines are like knowledge and then a subline, it works. It does the checks, but when it's one line of like knowledge space nature, that's when it doesn't count the trainings. So I fixed it now.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think you can actually tell what kind of bird this is. It's a wren, like I said. It's a little like tan, kind of chubby, tall-legged bird with like 2 feathers that stick out the back.
Do we know if they are involved with closets at all?
There is no confirmed closet Ren alliance at the moment. Don't mess
Here,
with the
birdie, birdie,
Wrens,
birdie.
Morty.
Here, birdie. 1,000 years, Ren. 1,000 freaking Morty. 1,000 years.
Oh, actually, since we didn't actually positively identify the what we assume is a closet last time, can we try rolling another knowledge check to just get that confirmation now?
Sure. No, one of you definitely did confirm it was a closet. I remember revealing that last session.
Yeah,
Well,
we
no,
just...
so I think I'm the only one trained in knowledge religion, and I rolled a 9, I think.
I think you had to reroll because you got like some bonus or something.
Oh, maybe.
I
But
definitely
all I
remember
remember
telling
it
you
was
guys
this
that
like
though.
it was a small demon of some sort. So we couldn't actually call it a closet, even though it's had it as the label.
So, like, with all of you rolling, are you like all you all going at the bird at the same time?
It's gonna be like an episode of Scooby Doo where all of us
Yeah.
are chasing the bird and it just like keeps walking in a door and then it's like outside for some reason.
Yeah, I think like Adrian and Animar are walking up opposite staircases very slowly. Then Aradel just like puts his hands up to his face and does like a little bird call. And it just flies down to like his hand.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't seem that evil.
Well, okay.
Give
Do we
me
need to bring this
a will
this
check
body
when
to
you
the?
say that.
Oh, a will?
Yeah,
Make a will save, huh?
yeah, will save.
I'm good at those sometimes, maybe. Question mark, question mark.
Okay, you're probably just only a little surprised that when you say that, you see like the actual like like backs of its eyes like stretch out to almost like a teardrop shape, and they get milky for a second, and then they just go back immediately.
I detect evil.
That's fair. Creature in and of itself is not evil.
Just squash it and let's move forward.
Can you Anamar, can you check to see if this bird is okay? It seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah, I can do a quick poke around on it, if that's what you want me to do. I'm gonna guess that.
Seems like it drank half of the punch at the cult meeting or something, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's got 2 wings, 2 feet, some tail feathers, and 2 eyes and a beak.
You actually see
If I
some ceremonial scarring on the bottom and at the base of its like talons for its feet.
Are there runes of some sort?
There's like clearly a pattern, but I don't think it's anything that like you like would see as familiar.
Um,
And it's not like it's a
It's
specific shape. There's not like a square or something. It's like it almost looks
The-
like this bird has regular pressure applied to the base and underneath its feet on like a regular basis in this weird pattern.
so I think this bird has been tortured. So we should probably hold on to it, to make sure it's healthy later. It's in good health, but there's some scarring down at the bottom here, and she'll point out to the Aradel that the scarring. Then she'll kind of say like it might be intentionally done, but it's a bird, and I don't talk to them easily, so can't find out.
I'm gonna see if it responds to Malfeshnikor. Are you Malfeshnikor? Is that you, buddy? Huh? Are you, little birdie? Are you Malf?
It's like turns its head at size at you to its side as it looks at you.
That's not your name, is it? All right.
Kind of
Well,
hops off to the side a little bit.
Does anyone have like a small cage or a jar that we could put it in?
I don't, but I can probably. He seems well trained. I can probably just ask him to come along with us.
Yeah, I don't see any issues with that.
Right. Are we going now?
Yeah.
There.
Did
Okay,
that other door open up?
as soon
Jacob?
as you like start walking towards the door, a bird like hops off and like flies up back to the closet's body.
I'll try. I'll try a handle animal and ask it to follow me. I don't know what tricks it knows, if it knows tricks, or I'm not really sure what's going on.
We could just take the closet body too. Just put it in your bag.
Not that
It seems
heavy.
to want to be there.
You'd see like the bird come over to like the lip on the floor of the second floor balcony, and it kind of like looks down at you, and then you see it like turn to the side, so it's only like facing you with like the left side of its body, and it kind of gestures its head towards the closet.
Okay, I go back up. I'm gonna see what's going on here.
I'll go with Aerodel just on the other side.
And the bird like flutters up very gracefully on top of the chest of the closet, and then like see it look down at the closet's chest, and then it jumps twice, and it looks up at you, Aerodel.
I pick up the closet.
It like immediately tries like, and it's not gonna hurt you, but it immediately tries like pecking at your arms when you reach for the closet.
I, I draw a sword.
Okay, it flies
it's
off.
okay, little bird.
I put the sword away.
And there's just gonna be this back and forth where like anytime it sees the ability to like swoop in and like peck at you, as long as you're holding like while you're holding this corpse, it's gonna try and peck at you.
I put the corpse down.
It'll wait for a few moments before it goes back to the corpse and tries to hop on its chest again.
Does it look like it's trying to revive the thing or like wake it up?
Sense motive?
Last time we did really good with this one, with it being a straight roll. So. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's
just
trying to get Aerodel to resuscitate the closet.
Oh, Aerodel's trying to help its friend. Can you heal it at all?
The bird?
No, the bird wants you to heal the closet. So I think if we talk to the bird and say that we'll help it, then we can have the bird fly along with us, and if we hold the body, it'll stay with us. Because it might be interesting to have a bird along with us for something.
Can you do me a favor? Can you make sure this closet's actually dead?
Yeah. Animar can
Double
poke
check.
the demon thing.
Yeah. Give me a heal check. Yeah, it seems dead.
Yeah, it's gone.
Its healing factor
Animar, make
hasn't
sure to say
kicked
this.
back in place, so it's probably lifeless now.
Animar, make sure to say that in a language that the bird does not understand.
Oh, I start speaking Thessalonian. Listen here, bird. I don't bring the dead back to life, unfortunately. I have an idea. This is not a bird.
It's not even a bird.
Ion, is this a bird or is it magical? Can you tell for us?
I go approach the bird and I cast detect magic again on myself.
The bird's not magical.
I think it's maybe a companion. She might have been like a
Hmm.
druid or a wizard or a ranger or something. I don't know.
Kept birds in her spare time, okay?
She just likes birds.
Well, okay. Let's try just bringing the body and the bird along. I don't think it'll be that bad, right?
Did we check the other door? In here.
Yes, you checked both of them. They are empty rooms.
Both of them.
Yes.
Yeah. We never opened it, but I think it's like a nightmare to get it open. So.
Yeah, these doors, I figured it would just be best to just fucking warp you guys to the other side of doors for now, because I'm hoping this isn't the case with all the maps, because I haven't had this problem before. This is the first map I've ever seen like this.
Okay,
is it
should
okay
we
if I
continue
hold
on?
on to this little knife?
No problem.
Okay. I'll hold on to this little dagger thing because I'm not really having many things right now. So
Okay, if you guys are taking those
In a
items, throw
sense,
them in your inventory.
it is
Yep.
a ranged weapon. I'm gonna tie the body to like one of my boots and just start walking along.
Okay, the bird's gonna follow you out, and it's gonna keep like pecking at your feet.
Poor little bugger.
Okay, so we go whatever north is, I guess.
As we
Right.
move, I'm just gonna like constantly be trying to convince the bird to to repent. look, bird, just give up on your life of evil and you can join us.
Repent for your sins, and all will be forgiven.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I
guys
get-
come into this room. Let me fucking mess around with it real quick.
Have you heard the word?
That the
Of
bird is the
Lamashtu?
word.
Word of not Lamashtu, preferably.
Have you heard that the bird is the word?
Bird.
No, but now that you told me, I don't know why they put a fucking like blocker when I'm supposed to give you the description of this red marble statue. They're like, here, let me fucking hide it from them.
Huh.
A red marble statue of a
red
strikingly
appeared out of
beautiful,
nowhere.
but at the same time monstrously enraged human woman stands in the middle of this room, her stony expression twisted in fury. The woman wears flowing robes, and her long hair is held back from her face by an intricate headdress of hooks and blades. In her left hand, she carries a large book, the face of which is inscribed with a seven-pointed star. Her right hand holds a glittering metal and ivory. I want to say that's ranseur, but I'm definitely over-pronunciating it if it is. Knowledge history checks if you want to identify who this is.
sure. Is this the statue or an actual person in the room?
No, it's the statue in the center of the room.
Okay.
Are you really the only one with knowledge history? That's depressing.
We
Okay.
have paladin, cleric, a war priest, ranged
Ranger.
fighter, ranger,
Ranger.
and a sorcerer. So I think mine's the intelligence based. So
That's fair. Saying the book said knowledge history would get used a lot, and there's only one person with it. Okay, yeah, you have no idea who this is. Definitely someone important. Oh, and worthy of note, that looks like it's an actual Rancer. It does not look like it's a piece of marble.
Oh, it's a weapon
Can
of some
I
He's
sort?
holding a real weapon, I see.
pry it off?
Yeah, with a little bit of tugging, you managed to pull it out.
Have we seen this woman before? Is this
No,
what's her face?
no. This is not new enough to be who
Nulia?
you're suggesting
Nulia?
it is. Nor does it look anything like her. Like I said, she's human.
Maybe she was a child of prophecy.
I mean, remember Nulia was, right? Like she's an Azamor, so she's always going to be a child of prophecy, whether or not she really is.
Is the book real or just the Rancer?
Just the Rancer, which I feel like we're definitely saying wrong. So now I feel like I should Google it.
Rancer? I think that's right. It's like French, I'm pretty sure. It's also called like a rancone or something in English.
Yeah, Roncone. Cool.
How do you spell it?
Ranseur.
Rance. Yeah.
Adrian is going to listen at that northern door.
I have an idea. I know that some of the like statues in like churches and temples and stuff, when they hold books, they actually chip in some text inside of the book. If the book is open, could we look into it, like, because it's holding it in one hand, I guess. So, like Statue of Liberty, are there any other inscription that the seven star?
Is the book open?
The book's not open. Just the face of it has the 7-pointed star.
Are there any inscriptions on the statue?
No?
Is this can you do take 10s or take 20s on knowledge checks at all, or no? Is it once and it's done?
No.
Okay.
Not per the raw rules, because there's a penalty for failure.
Yeah.
You can't take 20. You might be able to take 10 though.
You generally have to have an ability to do that. Like there are some races and classes that can get stuff like that.
Mhm.
To take 10, you just have to not be in combat, basically. You just have to not be distracted. But to take 20, you have to have no penalty for failure.
Okay, I would like to check, knowing like a bit of culture about the like statues in the temples and stuff. How much a statue of this magnitude would cost from a mason?
Woman, but continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, an appraise check. Yeah, you don't know how much a statue of a person you know nothing about would cost.
Here, let me help you out, Ion, with that. Damn it.
You are in the same boat. Kind of hard to appraise. I mean, red marble is valuable.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
already
yeah,
been sculpted.
If it's a random person, yeah.
Yeah, it's already been sculpted. So it's a lot less valuable.
What's down this pathway over here? Like, I know that if we go down into the deeper reconstructed things, it might we might find another closet. But what was in that other path back to our left?
To our left? I mean,
So
this
these
side?
are actually stairs that
Yeah.
go upward that you're going to right now.
There's nothing. It's
Oh.
a dead end, and the other way is where we came from.
Oh, okay, cool. I can't really see very well down there, so.
Oh,
couldn't
you
tell.
don't.
Um, does anyone of you recognize this 7-pointed star?
Everyone here
I think we
should
just
at
failed our knowledge
least-
history.
Yeah. Everyone
Says on the
here at
person.
least knows that the 7-pointed star is a representation of Desna and the 6 Imperial Lords. That is a common symbol in Varissia. There is more that
Is
a few
this
people here
Desna?
know.
Do we recognize if this is Desna?
It's definitely not Desna. You don't know who this woman is.
So
And
it's not
Amara,
Desna.
If he doesn't have
Go ahead.
butterfly wings, it's not Desna.
and Amara was around when the party theorized that the 7-point star was a representation of the Runelord symbol, the symbol of the Runelords.
Mm-hmm.
So this could be someone who worshipped the Runelords.
Animar's gonna walk up to the statue and say, Malfeshkanor, Bruthasimus, Orm. See if anything happens.
When you say Orm, the bird flies over from the fucking piece of rope it's been trying to pick the whole time. And like lands on the statue facing you, Adamara.
Are you Orm?
Just hops a little closer to you and tilts its head.
Animar will hold out her finger and say, Orm.
And it like flies over and lands on your finger.
Guys,
Exit your
I
hand
figured it
once.
out. Orm is the bird. I think.
Adrian would like to inspect the room for any tracks to see which way is it more. How should I say? The traffic was more dense.
Okay. Give me a survival. Okay, it looks like there are some you can't tell how many, but there's at least one set of medium humanoid tracks that goes to the northern door.
Northern
So
door.
do they? Are those the humanoid medium tracks that we found lower in the tunnel on my first session?
You can't tell what kind of tracks they are, right? You never identified specifically what they were in the past, and you
Oh, yeah.
can't tell what they are now. You can identify the size, but that's about it.
So guys, left or north?
I want to kill this
Right or
bird
no?
now.
No. We know the name. We can't kill it.
Wait, who is Orm again? I don't even
The-
remember this name.
Orm was who the demon thing was yelling for. She was saying, Orm, my servants are all dying. Orm, and all this other stuff. And then I kept antagonizing her by saying Orm was betraying her and not leaving because I thought Orm was her boss. But Orm might be this bird.
But Orm
So
might
she
be
might have-
the bird.
Everything's
So
the bird.
what I'm thinking is we just hold on to Orm, and she looks to make sure like the bird is paying attention, like thinking like looking for assurance from the bird that it is named Orm, and like maybe he'll be able to help us out down here.
Hmm.
Like we could maybe say, Orm, do you know Malfeshkanor?
You're not gonna get a response from the bird.
It's a bird.
Well, Animar's gonna try forever. Now that she's got a bird to try and talk to.
But he doesn't. He's not evil, and I believe in his redemption. But still,
Yeah. So we're just gonna
He's-
hold on to it.
What,
He's
do you have like
so
a zero tolerance for
evil.
relation with like evil people? Like if I just walk by a fucking demon,
Oh,
I'm a cultist.
if you worship demons, like that's pretty much it for
It's a
you. I
fucking
think in
bird.
terms of
Well, I don't think it was worshipping demons. I think it was worshipping Thessalonian things. So it could be a old bird. We should ask we should ask Broderick Quink about birds and Thessalonians, see if he's heard anything about them.
The ancient Thessalonian wren.
Anyways, let's go through the northern door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll step forward so that I get smacked if anyone
Okay.
does.
When you open the door, you see a
Oh, I'm
very
sorry.
ancient looking wooden stairwell with some scaffolding in front of it, and two sets of stairs that go down to the west and east.
I'll step in to this room.
Can I take the answer, or however you pronounce it? Because if I lose my last 4 arrows, I'm going to be useless. I only have a dagger.
Well, no one else has claimed it yet, so I don't.
I do not have it. It's all yours.
The what? Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you can use it.
It's like a pike or something, I think.
It's basically like it's kind of like a trident look, like a spear with two little curved prongs that stick out the side.
Let's see what the...
Yeah, maybe let me describe the room before we walk through the whole thing.
Sorry, I couldn't see anything until I stepped forward, and then I could see everything.
Yeah. That's because there's a sight blocker there. Okay, so you come in and you see this large chamber, and down below, once you guys do walk forward, you see that there are a bunch of prison cells that line the perimeter of the room, and you're on this rickety old looking platform that overlooks the entirety of it. Like I said, there's two stairs that go down either side. And they're like pretty wide actually. They're like 5 feet wide. They're pretty wide fucking stairs, at least for some rickety ass POS like this. And you see that there's a passageway with this like this flight of stairs over here that leads off to a corridor down to the east. Let me see. You can see quite a bit in the room now.
Yeah.
Does
I'm
the
probably gonna ask you to roll
rickety
initiative right now.
corridor-
This seems like the appropriate time.
Initiatives.
Yeah.
does the rickety corridor look like we can walk on it fine? At least.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out since they're already doing it.
Okay.
This top part here
Yeah.
is the. Oh, I thought this up here was the. Whatever.
No, like the whole thing's one piece. That's why I started describing it before you walked in. You guys don't want to wait. I'm not gonna make you wait, but I'm gonna tell you what's happening when you're doing it. Okay, cool. Now I need to take Dalen off. Was there something I missed? Did he say he wasn't gonna be here last week, or is this really just off the spot?
I don't remember anything.
I think it was just off the cuff.
I don't remember him saying you wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Hopefully everything's okay. He might have thought because Calvin said he wasn't going to come that maybe we were skipping or something for the holiday or the holiday, right?
Yeah, there's a holiday this Monday. That's fair. Okay, I think you guys you can hear a couple like creatures bickering down like somewhere in this room below you. And like definitely a language that I'm like 99% sure you guys don't know, but I'm gonna double check.
I speak a very strange set of languages.
You
I got a
do?
bunch.
Maybe Anamara has it. That might be, you know, you know who I think has it? None of you have it, but I actually think that that Dalen has
Dalen.
it. Oh no, he didn't take it. He was talking about it, but he hasn't taken it yet. Yeah, so in some like some strange, very quick language, you can hear a couple creatures bickering down below.
Well, they know we're here. Let's fight.
Okay.
I assume.
You guys took 18 rounds last session. That's how many rounds you fucking did. I haven't seen an 18 round piece of combat for level 2 characters, I think, ever.
Well, the resistance ruins us.
Flying didn't help.
Yeah,
It's the
I
flight,
mean-
yeah. Like, if she stood and fought me, I would have killed her in 2 rounds. They ignore her DR.
Yeah, but that would be dumb for someone who's not meant to stand and fight.
Oh yeah, super dumb, super dumb. But like that's, and I just have no way to deal with a flying enemy, and then
One
nobody
day.
else has a way to deal with their DR.
We'll just have to invest one day in like a holy bow.
I have a 4th level ability for that. But
Just gotta wait a little bit.
Are they below?
Yes, yes. So I made it so you can see sin spawn number 6 in 3, just because, like, technically you kind of can. I'd say from where Island is, he can he can definitely see 6, and he can pretty much see 3. They're below this rickety pathway because this is like at the level you guys are at. This pathway. They're down below.
How high up are we?
It doesn't specify, but I'm gonna say like just based on the hallway that you're like 2 squares above them.
So Animar's gonna look at the ricketiness of the bridge and the path in the corridor, and does it look like many people can walk on it at the same time?
Give me like a knowledge engineering.
I think I took that. Oh, I have that one. Yes. I have almost all the
Surprisingly, we
knowledges.
haven't had that come up yet. Okay. I would definitely not put multiple people on this. This looks. I'd even give you a date. This is like, at the very least, hundreds of years old. Like, this is ridiculously old looking wood.
And that's where Aerodel and Ion are, or the above the sin spawn area.
The entire thing is one piece.
Okay. We should be really careful while being on here and not put too much weight on because it's really old and people might fall down. So, I'm just gonna wait. I'll move back and let Adrian do stuff. So 5. And that's her turn.
You ever
Right
watch
now.
the History Channel and they're like, and this building was built by the last Confederate remnants, and then you just see this barn leaning on its side, barely standing? That's this.
okay, can they see us?
We have lights.
You can't see
Yeah.
them. The only person I think who can actually see them is Ion.
Okay, then I'm going to drop the Ransur and then pick it up later. If I go in, can I see them?
No, like you need to be up against the edge. This is a platform with a railing, and they're down below. They're below you guys.
Can I hear them?
Yes, like I said, you
Where
can
they
hear
are?
them bickering.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They basically like just like stop when Ion gets to the edge right there.
Okay, then in that case, I am going to delay. Oh, I can't delay because I moved. I'm going to ready an action and shoot at one of them as soon as I can see them.
Okay. Gonna shoot at the next thing that's presumably
Not
a bad
the
guy.
4 or 5 of us.
Yeah. That's fair. The sin spawn's gonna run around up this corner. And this would be your time to shoot, Adrian.
There. 10 feet. Just 1 second. my stuff? Sorry, I forgot to play during this week. I missed. Damn it.
It's probably because like these things run like nothing you've seen before. Like they're
Yeah, they have a non-human gate, and just as I pull out and draw my arrow, it ducks down like some kind of beast, and the arrow shoots over to the platform.
and then it's gonna try and hit Ion. Gonna try and bite you.
Wait.
Let me.
This is the first time Jacob's rolled under a 20 that
What?
I've ever seen.
What? That's not true.
I have
I think it's under 18 at least.
I have 18 AC. Every time you've attacked me, you've hit me.
No, I'm just saying, maybe Ion is not the best when it comes to his armor training. Maybe that's what it is. It didn't hit you, okay? Let's just be happy for what we have. The creature runs up the stair with this ungainly gait that we've been talking about so much, and you can see actually as it like steps up to lunge at you that this gate works against it as it tries to bite you. It lunges forward too quickly and it like knees itself in the shoulder and like completely misses your body when it lashes out.
Aerodel will move forward, drawing sword, and actions. Target. Am I doing it? And attempt to slice. And we'll do no such things. Just panicked from the freakish way they move. He forgets to bend his knees again and
All in the
combat
knees.
stance. It's all in the knees. He's like a golfer. He's a shitty golfer.
Lots of uppercuts. And you guys can hear the sin spawn with the weird like wet gibberish sound it makes as it like moves its mandibles back and forth and that long tongue wraps around pieces that you wish didn't exist. Comes up the stairs, ends its churn.
Is it? What do they speak Necro?
No. They actually speak Aklo, but I'm like
Aklo.
using their their face. Like look at those long ass tongues and those two weird fucking mandible things.
Is Necro even a thing in Pathfinder? Did I just?
Yes, it is.
So Will overslept, and he's asking if he can join.
Oh, yeah, why couldn't he? Of course. Sorry.
He just popped into the Discord, so.
Yeah, thank you for telling me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
sorry guys. I overslept. I woke up at 9 this morning, but then my entire body just would not wake up for me.
Oh, good, man.
So I ended
Good
up
thing you're here.
I ended up just falling back asleep.
I'm just glad that you're okay, man. It always worries me when like people don't show up without letting me know. Kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy right now. I will do a quick catch up for you.
Sure.
They checked out the Quasit's body, took some items off of it. It had like a tiara and a dagger that they seemed interested in. Couldn't identify what the dagger was, but they know it has moderate transmutation magic, so it's definitely the most magical thing you've interacted with, or at least been able to carry off with. Obviously, the rune well is a little bit more magical. I did go look into the ruin well over the weekend, and it confirmed my theory that you guys are not meant to deal with the ruin well beyond what you've already done. You were just meant to kill the sin spawn that were in there. And that's as much as you guys can do, which we kind of, we all thought at that point anyways.
Yeah.
Then you guys went farther into the building. You found that tunnel. You remember the tunnel you entered in earlier in the day? Found that like the part that went farther on that you guys didn't go down to only went like 20 or 30 feet into this small chamber where there was this red marble statue of like a woman, a very beautiful and furious looking woman carrying a masterwork rancier in one hand, and then a book with the 7-pointed star in the other. And no one was able to identify who the woman was or how valuable the statue was.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beyond the scope of you guys, at least as of right now. I mean, I would let you roll if you have knowledge history, which you definitely do. So when you get in, we might be able to get that information post-battle. But we are currently in a small prison, fighting some sin spawn on a very rickety, old-looking, like wooden platform.
Interesting.
So when you
forgot
get in,
to tell you the best part.
oh, did I forget?
We have a bird.
We have a bed.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, sorry. The majority of the session has been spent interacting with this bird they found in the chamber where you guys fought the Quasit and the Sin Spawn.
This wren has got ceremonial scarring all over it, and we think it's named Orm.
I think its master is
We think
Orm.
y'all think the bird with the closet was worshiping a bird?
No.
No. Malfesh
Anamara
who
does.
we think
They think the
Yep.
Wrens
No,
and the
Feshkinor is the
demons were
boss.
working together.
the birds
I
are
think-
after us.
So out of character, I'm pretty sure this is like some kind of familiar or animal companion.
Hmm.
I mean, we were dealing with a demon, so that's plausible.
Yeah. I'm okay with just playing along, but out of character, I'm pretty certain you're right about that being a familiar.
Yeah.
But
I
It's
feel
pretty
like
fun.
we can redeem it. I feel like this is going to be the Ren's redemption arc. Like we can bring it back to the light, boys.
Yep.
We might not be able to help Pseudo, but we'll help Orm.
We'll help the bird.
Okay, we doing a short bio break so William loads in, or are you already in?
No, we'll continue with the combat and we'll just have him roll initiative
Okay.
and join in on the following round.
Okay.
So what's my character been doing for the past hour? Out of game.
Oh,
Being very
Nice.
quiet.
walked 30 feet, so I
Yeah.
think you've been with us.
We walked 30
I'm gonna
feet,
say
it's
you were
true.
with them just for convenience sake.
Okay.
Okay, I bless my scimitar with Holy Strike. Activate Holy Strike,
Ugh.
and I attack the Sin Spawn. Target is okay. Over.
Oh,
I know I keep saying this to you, Tom, but I really like the color of your dice.
I mean, it's matching my border of my avatar.
Which is beautiful.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
Okay, did I hit without the crit?
Yeah. So you confirmed it. It's just, or you hit, but you didn't confirm the crit. So it'll do regular damage when you roll the damage die.
Okay.
I think this new update's glitched because my cursor's moving without my mouse doing nothing.
ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, that sounds funky. Did you update?
Yeah, I just updated. I finished updated and I logged in. And my cursor is just like slowly wiggling down to the bottom left of the screen.
Do you have like a sensor or do you have like a ball for your mouse?
I have a sensor.
Okay, you
It's
might
not.
want to.
It's not the mouse because
No.
I have a mouse in my hand on nothing in the air, and my cursor is still doing what it's doing.
I can't help you. I honestly haven't had that problem before.
It's just creepy. I think my computer's haunted.
Gremlins.
Okay, so I took my scimitar, I slashed against the sin spawn body that is on the stairway that tried to lunge at me.
Yeah.
And that's it. Next turn.
Well, I'm in here, so you want me to go ahead and roll initiative real quick? See where I am.
Yeah, I think I have to give you like a new token though.
Let me just
Yeah,
pull up the battle map. What map are we using?
the same one we
Catacombs.
were before, but I'm gonna have to like redo your vision so you won't be able to see me.
Okay,
Because I had to
that's
take
fine.
you off the combat tracker, and that's what it's based off of. Your vision
Right.
isn't anything, is it?
I think
I
he
have the
had my
lantern.
lantern.
Yeah, I still got the lantern.
Okay, so I need to put what's it? It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I will give you a 30-foot light. But this also means you won't have like vision over the entirety of the map. Feel free to like go back and do that once we're not in combat, go back to the places you'd been in the past.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Got the combat tracker. Alright, I've got everything set. Go ahead and roll initiative. Where's my initiative? There it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Really nice. Really
Should we-
nice.
Since it's the new round, should Dalen go now? Since he would have been skipped because he's got a higher initiative than Anamara.
Yeah, since you haven't gone yet, if you don't mind.
You want me to go ahead and go then? Okay.
We do know that if you put too many people on the wood, it might collapse. So just a
Oh.
heads up.
That's
And we have
fine because
everybody on the wall.
I'm a ranged guy, so I could just come up here. There we go. And I'm going to roll out the ball of acid in my hands and just kind of lob it in the direction to sin spawn right in front of me.
Nice.
Look, there we go.
Straight shot with no obstructions? What is this?
I know, right? What sorcery? Oh wait, I am a sorcerer. Haha. Okay, not bad. Okay, there we go. That's yeah, that's my turn.
Turns out Sin Spawn don't do well when their right shoulders are covered in acid.
Let's see. Range is 10. Ah, that's too far.
I'm convinced these are one of the coolest mobs I've ever seen anyone fight in Pathfinder.
Anamara's gonna kind of walk up and around Dalen and say, "Excuse me," and she's gonna take out the crossbow and take a shot with it at this guy in front of her. Crossbow. Crossbow damage. And she's gonna be like, all right, yeah. And she got it. Do not recognize that language.
Me neither. Interesting.
Yeah, they're speaking in a tongue you guys don't understand. This is the first time you've actually heard them say anything that wasn't just like incoherent babble or some kind of like growl or yawn.
If that's gonna happen, can Anamara respond in Thessalonian, be like, "We don't understand you. Try this." And see if anything pops out or gets responded to. And that'll be her turn.
So many effects.
Adrian slides 5 feet in front of Animara, turns around, says, I think I should take lessons in Thessalonia. I think we will need that. And shoots twice.
But you.
Okay, something here.
Ooh, nice.
Disabled. This status I've never seen before.
Oh, so disabled is when
Yep.
you're at exactly 0 HP, and if you remain on that on your following turn, you can take a standard or a move action if you want, but then you start bleeding out.
Ah, interesting.
Well, I did not shoot the second arrow yet. And the second arrow, it drops down just as I draw the arrow and shoots over him.
You keeping track of how many you're missing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a piece of paper here.
Yeah, I use two D6s when I'm keeping track of my ammo as a player.
I feel like one thing Fantasy Grounds should add is like a missed arrow counter to the character sheet.
It's so specific, but I understand.
I mean, it makes sense for the kind of rule set.
I mean, I wish that the Fantasy Grounds would add logic gates and like stuff that you could actually program the stuff in
Right?
yourself.
Yeah,
True.
Or trait
You could
section
make
for
another
Pathfinder
weapon.
character sheets.
You could make another weapon of just missed arrows, and then just say the ammo's like a bajillion, and then just start clicking.
You can just make them all. There's like they cost like an extra gold or something per arrow, but they don't break anymore. You just get all
Durable,
your
I
arrows
think
back.
they're actually like 4 gold apiece.
I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I was just
I remember they're
spitballing a number.
ridiculous.
That means it's a
Hey.
gold in Sandpoint.
Yeah.
I think you could buy, I mean, maybe not like an infinite amount, but there is like a place in town where you go buy arrows, and like durable is one of the more common special types, so I'm sure you could go buy some.
You just
I
need the
will try.
shafts
I
to be
did
made
not
out
know.
of something strong.
I can also make them myself
Oh
because
god. Oh god, I have a genius idea.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we have that dagger, right?
Go on.
That returns. Why don't we
Yes.
tie it to an arrow? So the arrow returns.
Stop.
But then the arrow would have a lot of extra weight to weigh it down.
It'd be
Arrow would
unbalanced.
no longer fly true.
I mean, it would be like Yondu, kinda.
You're right, but you're it's like yes, but no.
Arrows need to bend while they travel through the air.
Okay,
Yeah, they
the
can
Sin
be too
Spawn
rigid.
taking advantage of Ion's now compromised position as he's being battered from both sides. Is once again going to try and lunge at him from up these stairs.
Oh, we're back to the 20s.
Big surprise. Ion gets hit.
More of that clear slime starts slipping in between your armor. And I'm gonna ask you once again to give me a will save.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? You're doing good with these Sin Spawn bites so far. I don't think we're ever gonna figure out what it actually does because your will saves are awesome.
me and Ion for sure. So just quickly out of character, like I'm sure nobody minds too much, but like in terms of like tactics, will anybody get upset if I don't do optimal things?
No,
No,
why would we?
it's
Yeah, I didn't figure with this group, but I just thought I would be like, hey, like
all a matter of character.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
like
this? Well, what is the optimal choice here that you're not going to take?
well, like practically the best choice is probably to hit sin spawn 3 to stop it from getting another action off. But I don't know, like I do more damage, so I could probably just kill sin spawn 6.
Yeah, to
if
to
I
me,
hit it.
both of them are valid. Like, I don't think there's like a better way, because like if the sin spawn does attack, then it's gonna start bleeding out, right? So why not eliminate the one that won't probably bleed out on within the next round?
Just to stop Ion from getting hit again. But I can see it both ways, I guess. Yeah, I just I don't know. Like I thought I would bring it up just so that I don't get yelled at. But also I understand that, like especially with this group, nobody was really gonna care. Everybody's really chill, and it doesn't seem to be the general focus.
Animara cut her hand open to make a sin spawn appear, so I think she's okay with not optimized ideas.
Decided that attacked me.
I'm
Maybe
gonna keep
why that's
fighting
the
this.
Ren's so nice to her.
That I attack. Wah. So Aerodal will bend his knees this time as he attacks and attempt to give the sin spot. I don't remember what it's called. It's called something smile when you like cut them from like ear to ear.
Mm.
He will attempt to widen his
Oh,
mouth
I know what you're talking
even
about. I don't remember the
further.
name of it.
Second smile. I think you add him a second smile.
A second smile. Yeah.
There you go. You can make your own name for it. It's Galorian. Maybe it's an Ion smile.
It's I'm giving him an Aslanti smile.
There you go. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Okay.
And did not quite make it, unfortunately.
And yet this thing with the last few bits of its life is gonna attack Ion. Try and bite him. Taking advantage of the precision and timing that Ion is investing in harming the other sin spawn, this one latches onto his back and starts gnawing on his armor. We get that will save again.
Well say. Ooh.
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 Okay.
Is this
You-
our first fail?
You have a reroll, I think.
I do have a reroll for describing previous session.
This would be the time to tell me if you're gonna use it.
I used it. And it's the exact same roll.
Exactly the same.
Ah,
Ironic.
Those are
Fate
low
wanted
odds.
this to happen.
Okay. Well, let's see. Rough. Okay. I'm gonna apply an effect on you for a minute.
Ooh.
So they have this ability called Sinful Bite. So I'm curious. When they bite creatures that fail to save, they're overwhelmed with sinful thoughts. What kind of sinful thoughts are rushing through Ion's brain right now?
I mean, my sinful sin is pride. So I'm very prideful now.
Okay, and this is going to manifest in the form of the sickened condition. Oh god, can you hear the construction around my house?
Nope.
No,
No.
no.
Thank
but I can
Yep.
hear the
God.
children outside of, I think, Deshawn's.
Yeah, it's in the park. I tried lowering my sensitivity, but if I lower too much, then you can't hear me.
Did you try the noise suppression that Discord provides?
That's awful. Don't do, Chris.
Yeah, don't.
I mean, I am on crisp and I do seem fine, unless you don't think I am fine.
Turn it off for a second and then say something.
Okay, I'm turning it off. Now I'm turning it off. Hello? I'm without crisp. And you
I'm
hear
not hearing too much of a difference.
Yeah, it's not too different.
okay, I turned it back on so you don't hear my breathing.
Nice. It's appreciated.
I just don't breathe.
Yeah, I just gave up on breathing when I decided to do this.
Okay.
Well, I set it to 80 decibels, so we'll see if you can hear.
I the only thing I can do being second, I mean I'm gonna try to slash and dash the remaining sin spawn.
What is the manifestation of your prideful thoughts? Like what is going through your head? I'm trying to get inside of it, and I think this is a very literal way to do it.
I mean I am that's kind of weird because yeah, the sin is pride, but how can you be pridefully sinful?
I don't know. It
Uh,
could be
You
like
Playing for yourself.
it could be you riding across a field at the head of like a charge of horses, right? Like you're building yourself up in your head.
Reckless attacks?
yeah. Going full Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Going full Leroy Jenkins.
It's you killing dozens of sin spawn in a room by yourself as people are cheering in the distance.
Yeah, and with that, I am gonna smash the remaining sin spawn. Not with my scimitar, but I'm gonna bash his head with my shield. And why did the damage not roll?
I don't know.
There it is.
Minus. Okay, I know what happened. It applied the thing to the shield. It shouldn't, so I'm gonna roll the shield, just the shield.
Okay, well now I need to readjust things. There we go.
Yeah, re-add the 6 because yeah.
Fixed. On its last leg. You like it when you bash it with your shield. I assume you're right-handed. Are you a right-handed fighter?
Yeah, my scimitar is in my right hand. The
Yeah,
heavy
so you
shield
like
is
bash
left.
its head against the wall, and it like barely recovers from it. Are you doing anything else?
And that's it.
Do I have target of like, visual target of the enemy?
Yeah, you
Can
can't
I
hit him
see
there
him
from there
through
though.
everybody?
You can't hit him from there.
Let's see. Shoot. I'm
Be what, a
we
minus
haven't
12 to shoot?
-8.
don't have magic missile because we haven't had hasn't been the next day yet.
Cover
Used
doesn't stack.
everything I had on the fucking fairy demon.
Oh, that's also in Aridel's bag.
uh, let me see. Yeah, I'm just going to seeing I can't really make any reach of the sin spawn, and knowing that because of where everybody is, it's basically already dead anyways. I'm just going to see the rickety bridge. Well, I don't know if this spell would work with dex saves or not, but just in case, just so I have something I can do, I'm just going to kind of tap Amanara on the shoulders and transfer some of my magic into her to give her resistance on her next save.
Oh, great. Thank you.
So
Nice.
let me go ahead and target Armanara and I don't need to roll. You don't
No.
need to save because you're voluntarily doing it, I suppose. Suspect you're volunteering it or you're allowing it.
Are you telling her that you're doing this, or just doing
Yeah,
it?
I'm just
Okay.
telling her that I'm
She'll
giving her a little
accept
bit
then.
of. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna give her some resistance, and that'll be my turn.
Anamara looks over and sees that she can't help. And she's like, "Good luck. Ion, can you throw me your rope? Can you hold on to the other end and throw me your rope?" And that'll be her turn. She has a feeling that this is going to collapse and you guys are going to need a way up. So, yeah.
So Ion is going to run to the scaffolding that's around this platform to get a better shot
Okay.
at the last since spawn. Yes. He shoots it right between his in his mouth, between his little mouth hands.
I do not like that imagery. Mouth hands.
Mandible.
Yeah.
Mouth hand sounds worse somehow.
Oh,
I know, that's why I said it. They're supposed to be creepy and aberrant or whatever. And I pick low. Roll low. Damn it.
What were those dice for?
Arrows.
My missed arrows.
Oh, okay.
You said we should do it
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah.
So let's just hold off a second and get a couple of people off of this platform.
Hey,
Adrian
before we
comes back and picks up his Ransur.
before we do
And,
anything else, let's get Will to roll Dalen's history check for the statue. See
Yeah.
if he knows
Oh yeah,
anything.
yeah. Now that battle's over. I'm investigating statues.
I mean, I am still feeling proudful, so I just go forward, searching for more people to kill.
Okay.
Yeah. Turns out you and Anamara both know nothing about this statue.
Oh.
you rolled the same as I did for this.
Oh. That sucked.
21.
All right. Well, if y'all excuse my character for a moment, I'm going to just swing my token around so I can re-gauge my view of the whole battlefield, everything.
You guys didn't
You
even
didn't go
go
any
down
further
there.
up
What are
there.
you doing?
Oh, you didn't do. You didn't do.
go there.
Yeah.
I didn't know which way you all went. Okay. I'm
Well,
sorry.
then don't
We
go
went up
This is
places
it.
you don't
Yeah.
know.
We went with the natural path and it ends in a dead end as well. So,
Yeah, that's a dead
Okay,
end over
so
there.
This way then.
yep.
Okay.
And
I
that was
guess-
it.
Okay, was it?
I guess if Ion's just gonna march forward, I'm gonna chase after him and try and stop him.
Yeah, marching forward.
Ion, can you save us all by throwing me some rope?
I need to kill more sin spawn for Sadray.
Oh,
once he's
okay.
off the bridge, I'm gonna chase after him.
Okay, when you
Adrian, do you have some
enter
rope?
this room, Ion, you see it contains several ancient relics of what appear to be like torture implements. Though all of their function and styles are like archaic and strange to you. Like in one corner, there's this like spherical cage with spikes protruding inward from like iron bars, and then in another one, there's a stand that appears to be a star shaped like wooden frame, and the surface is studded with hooks. And then in the center of the room is this really long table covered with leather straps and a number of cranks that are designed to like rotate and swivel.
Okay,
So,
I
so
bash
to,
on the first door to the right. And try to enter.
to say to Anamara, no, I don't have any rope. I left it in my backpack in the inn.
Okay.
Let's
have-
go after those.
Have 50 feet if
Your
if you
right
could do
or
anything
the
with
east
that.
of the map? Let's
That'd be
use
great,
cardinal
Galen.
directions.
We should probably tie it around the
Uh,
statue in case this
okay,
bridge collapses.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Out of character, my character is slow. He does just 20 feet. So if someone wanted to catch up or stop me, it is possible.
I'm also only 20 feet, so I'm not catching you, unfortunately. I'm just trailing behind you.
Yeah. So I opened the door to bash into the door on the south.
Okay. Yeah, you open up this room and you see the crumbling remnants of several chairs and a long table cutter on the floor in this room. And to the south, there are 3 stone doors, each bearing a strange symbol that resembles, well, once again, the 7-pointed star.
Galen, we should probably catch up. Thank you for having
Yeah.
rope to tie around that statue.
Yeah, I
Um,
tie around rope.
can-
I tie rope around the statue real quick
do
before
you
we
want me to
start
go? Do you want me to go first? Because I can't see, or do you want to go first?
You can't see, so I should probably take the lead. Give you some lighting.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Uh, I goes to the first to the middle door, just going through trying to find anything to kill.
Okay. Are you gonna check like first door's just a little small study that's empty?
Did we hear anything in the jails?
No.
Okay.
I am shouting that I long for battle and where small sins spawn. So if I am not being stealthy at all.
Is
Uh,
anyone else doing anything as he's just going through these rooms?
I'm
Anamar's
ready.
Adrian
I'm
gonna
is
fine.
going
look
to
at.
Adrian is going to search through the rubble in this room with the 3 doors.
Okay, you can give me a perception check.
Aerodel, can you stand in front of that other door and hold Ion back until we figure out where we are?
Uh, this one?
No, the eastern door. The
Oh
room you were
yes,
in.
yes, yes. That's what I was kind of. I was also just trying to.
Adrian, amongst the rubble, you find an ancient scroll that seems to be entirely intact underneath a broken chair.
I give the scroll to Dalen and Anamara because it's strangely intact and he suspects that it must be magic.
That's fair.
I do check
Oh.
all the doors. I literally bash through them like with
Good,
if they
something
are
to
empty,
keep him
I'm
occupied.
going. I'm going to the other door if they are not empty. And if Erodel is in my way, I kind of shove him to the side, trying to go to the door.
Oh yeah, I am gonna get in your way now.
Is there anything in this room that we would recognize now that Dalen and I are inside the torture chamber room?
It's a lot of like old, rusty, degraded, like archaic torture equipment. Like it's not something any of you would be familiar with. Like you can identify as torture equipment, but even if you've been in a place that uses torture equipment, it's not like the stuff you've seen before.
Okay. And nothing hiding or anything or something like that.
You can
that
give
in
me
there?
perception checks if you're looking around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be busy looking at the scroll that Adrian has
Found for you.
found for us. Yes.
Okay, yeah, Animar, there isn't anything in here of value. Like it's all, slowly degrading. Been here for a long time.
Are we on the same level as the entrance to this? Like we would have fought. Like we are up 10 feet from the jail cells.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Detect magic, I assume Dalen is doing, followed up by The
Me and
spellcraft
Ion
check.
are just wrestling at the door now.
Yeah. How long are you
Just-
willing to wrestle Ion?
I, I don't know it until he calms down.
Okay.
Adrian assists Eradel with that, trying to put over the shaft of the ransur over Aeon's chest.
He goes for the cross check.
No, I'm not gonna make you like. I'm not like you guys can hold him back. Like he's sickened because
Yeah, I
of
am
like his
sickened,
emotions of pride, right? But he's not like a complete and utter lunatic.
He's not trying to hurt us. He just
Yeah.
wants to.
Let me in! Let me in!
After like
I have to
5
prove
minutes,
myself.
this feeling that's like overcome your senses, Ion, disappears.
Adrian, seeing Ion calm down, says, "Are you all right now?"
I don't know. It was. I guess it was the bite. I think those monsters might be like full of sin. Technically, my brain wasn't myself. I
What
just
were you hallucinating? Were you in pain? What happened?
I thought I'm the ultimate weapon of Sandray, and I need to destroy all of the spawn.
Aradel offers a handshake. We okay?
I guess now. I look and check for my wounds, if there are any wounds, if the bite is like purplish or anything about it. I have
No.
to roll the heal check for it.
No, you don't need to roll a heal check. There's no wound there. There's the bite marks, but there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
Anamara, did you want to go back to the cells and check them out, or do you
I
want to
think-
check them out on the way out?
Well, Dalen rolled the spellcraft, so we can see how that was going. Unless that's what Jacob's unknown writings were.
Yeah, so
yes,
Will.
Ion Q QK5SG, of course.
Yes.
Dalen can tell that this is a scroll of flaming sphere.
Ooh, power.
So while you guys were running along, we tied a rope to the statue in case that bridge does fall apart. So we do have a way back up if we need it. Yeah. Oh. Should we go back and see what's happening, or should we go forward? It's up to everyone. So
Before you guys decide, it doesn't seem like you guys have been having issues with doors. Am I wrong?
No,
none of these doors up here.
Okay.
These ones
I
all
can
seem good.
open
Yeah.
it. I can
Okay.
even click it and open it if I want.
Before you go, before we go, since I feel like ashamed of my pride, does do any of our party looks like heavily injured and that they need healing?
You are the most injured, I think.
It's just Aradel and yourself that are hurt.
Okay, I cast a further heal on Arundel.
Nice. Oh.
Nice.
All good. Oh,
What did
I don't heal myself. I leave myself wounded.
when we were on the bridge, the like second to last squares, those look like the jail cell bars are up on the scaffolding. Is that right, or is it
No, they're
just
supposed
below
to be
it?
down below.
That? Okay.
Well,
Didn't
if you're
know
gonna
if they were
heal
tall.
me and leave yourself wounded, I'm gonna heal you.
Also, I turn to Anamara and Dalen.
Oh,
Even
I
if
forgot
they
to
are
target
in
you.
bad condition, how can this scaffolding stay like this. I mean, it's been what, a couple of thousand years since this was, since the fall of Thassalon.
Well, it's only a couple hundred years old, and if there's no bugs down here, like we had this bird, the bird probably ate all the bugs down here, and there's not much humidity. The wood will survive until like external forces actually hurt it. So it's just a little rickety. So we don't want to put too many people on the same area at the same time. So if we're
So
quick,
Adrian is going to take a piece of rubble and cast a purple light on it.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's going to go towards here and going to drop the light pebble here and see what can he see somewhere in the middle or something like that.
I
He's not going
think
to go down.
you see everything I explained before. There's just a large chamber that used to be a prison. There's 20 cells around the entirety of the room. And there's stairs descending down from the platform just to the south to you on either side. And then obviously the passageway you came through.
Adrian returns and says, I don't think there's anything relevant
Who did you have light cast on previously?
on
His
myself.
bow.
Okay.
Then after I finish observing, I recast the light on my bow. On my rancer this time, actually, because I have only one arrow and I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, it's an emergency arrow.
Yeah. I put my bow like to a strap. I don't know, on my back or something.
Yeah, you can sling it over your back. That's how most people do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think longbows are pretty big, like 5 feet or something.
They're really big, yeah, for sure. You have to unstring it probably to.
Adrian, did you
Yeah,
see
while we
anything inside
decided,
the
while we
cells?
heal, I saw some skeletons, I think. Are there any skeletons? I presume they are.
There weren't any skeletons in there.
Oh,
Yeah, no, if
the
you're
cell
like
was empty.
if you're carrying a longbow, it's definitely like you can get it strung across your shoulder is the primary way to do it.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
can get like you can just say that like you could go out and buy a custom like tearaway sheath for your back. I don't have a problem with that. You can just say you have that.
Okay. Okay then.
Well, we
Probably.
can take a better look at the prison in a minute, and let's just move forward, I guess.
Yeah,
Before
we
we
can
okay with that.
take a better look when we get back.
Before
Is
we
this-
do, does anybody want the scroll? It is a scroll of flaming sphere. It'd be
I think
very
you
useful.
want it.
Oh,
Pretty
Gosh.
sure you're only Magicka person.
You're the only
so-
person who can use it.
yes, but anybody could use a scroll with the right skills.
Yeah, but you don't
Sorry,
have
I
to do
wasn't trained, and Yilimancha did not give me any of his blessings yet.
All right.
I'm not real good with magic items. So I'm just gonna stay
Uh,
away from it.
I have a question out of character. Scroll, because you said that it's ancient. Was it written in like some language that needs to be known to cast it, or?
Written
no, like
in
that's not what they
magic.
do with scrolls in Pathfinder. It's like its own archaic language.
Arcane language.
Yeah.
So you would need read magic, the
It's
cantrip or
typically
whatever
just
to read
a
it.
series of runes scribed into a piece of paper.
Basically.
So, yeah, so I would have to have used magic device, just not linguistic with the specific language.
Unless it's on your spell list.
I don't think the
It's-
the
it's-
fire is on cleric spell list.
It's
It's
not.
on the druid and the wizard list, basically.
Yeah, the only person who can use it
And the
is
sorcerer,
David.
probably.
Same list as the wizard.
Yeah, sorcerer wizard, yeah.
Yeah, Flaming Sphere is a level 2 magic spell for a lot of people, actually. That's interesting. Even Blood Ragers can learn Flaming Sphere? That's interesting.
Yeah,
they're
Blood
basically
Razors
just
are-
sorcerers.
Yeah, they're sorcerer barbarians.
True. Alrighty, well, I guess I'll take the scroll then. I
So
could
you
probably
can't
use
automatically
it.
activate it because it's a higher level than you can cast, but you technically can try doing it if you do a caster check with a DC equal to the scroll's level +1.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but if you fail, there's like a minor check you can fail, and there's this whole like scroll mishap thing that I don't remember all this stuff, but it can be anything from like magical damage that you do to yourself, or it like doesn't take place during the time you want it to. So make sure your wisdom isn't horrible if you're gonna try doing that.
Charisma. Or
No. If she fails her caster check, then she has to do a
caster
wisdom check. If she fails the wisdom
Okay.
check, then the scroll mishaps. But it's a DC 5 wisdom check, so it's very uncommon, and it pretty much only happens to low-level characters.
Yeah. Okay, onward then. And with his Ransor, he's going to step, open the
Oh, is
door.
Adrian taking point now?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, there's a long stairwell that goes down.
Downward
He's going to
stairs.
try to be quiet. Should we be quiet?
Are you carrying light?
Yes. Okay. I have a low light vision.
Okay. So, when you get down the stairs, you see a bunch of like old wooden covers. I'm actually going to give you a proper description of the room, but that's the big feature you can see right away. The ceiling of this strangely cold chamber arches to a vaulted height of 20 feet. The floor contains 11 wooden lids strewn haphazardly over 11 5-foot wide pits. That's really what there is to tell you as of right now.
So they are pits that are covered with something, basically.
Yeah.
With the
I do not see a room.
Do you not?
Adrian enters.
Do you? Holy crap. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, came back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Little bit of Fantasy Grounds delay on my end. Before you get all the way down there, Adrian, I'm going to ask you roll initiative.
Oh, already.
All of us?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
Huh!
not my proudest
Oh.
roll.
Pretty high.
Rolling initiative against rolling boulder. Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Do I see why we roll the initiative? Because I have a thing that negatively impacts, like
Negatively impacts what?
sentimental -2 to perception checks for surprise, and reflex checks for against traps and hazards.
I mean, maybe you're surprised. There's this disgusting looking creature in front of you down at the end of this hallway. It's like a mutated goblin.
Ah, gross.
Oh boy,
Nightmare fuel, lovely.
that's fun.
And you just hear this, like, you hear this dripping of water, and once you get down the stairwell, you can see what it is. It's all this dark red liquid spewing from the mouth of this mutated goblin, and you just hear and then when you come down and you see it like lifts up its axe, you just hear like and it like starts running towards you.
Oh, so we're fighting a goblin version of Peter Griffin now?
And see, this
I'm
is the perfect
sorry.
example of why I don't do a lot of that when there's a
Hey, I'm
a microphone
I'm
between
sorry.
us, because that's definitely not the sound I made, but that's probably what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
You should know that a Rancer is a reach weapon.
Yeah, I read up on them right now.
Okay.
So, can I? You see that square where the 5 feet is?
Yeah.
Can I reach to there with my 30 feet of movement?
Starting from back here, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, unless you want to like walk over the old pieces of wood covering pits, but that's your call.
No.
Yeah, so you can get to the side if you're only moving 20. You go like 5, 10, 15, 20, or 15, 20.
Okay, let's go here and ready an action. If the goblin comes within 10 feet of me, I'm going to poke him.
Interesting, a whole poke.
Yeah. I already steady my ransor in front of me and in the direction of the goblin, and with my two hands and steady myself prepared for anything, basically.
Nice. Okay, he's definitely gonna step within your range, so you can like hit him.
I think you can hit him twice.
No, I can't. I don't think so.
Because you readied your attack to hit him, but he's also going to provoke from your attack of opportunity if he moves
But
through your...
only he moves through my... Okay, let's attack first for the readied one. I see the goblin skittering towards me, and I extend on my front leg and try to stab him. Ah, the goblin ducks under my stab. Now, what he does, do I provoke, or does he provoke, or I'm not sure how are the rules for that.
So he technically would, but the way with the readied actions, like it doesn't matter much this, but just so
Yeah,
everyone knows,
yeah.
with the readied action, your initiative goes down to whatever the trigger was for that. So you're technically 18, but you should be
18,
above him. Yeah. Doesn't matter for now, but that's what happened.
Okay.
And he is going to continue moving forward, so you can hit him again with your attack of opportunity.
I pull back the ransor, turn around where he's skittering like again, and try to poke him. Oh, actually, if he's
Oh, actually,
within
no.
5 feet,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
yeah,
You wouldn't
with
be
the
able
reach
to.
weapon.
Which is fine.
Okay.
Gonna move up here, and he's gonna take that like burning-looking longsword that he's wielding. Gonna try and hit you with it.
I take the long sword and the shaft of my ransor, the heat, right next to my face.
Smells horrible. Whether it's the goblin or the sword, it's hard to tell. There are the sounds of
Well,
battle down those stairs.
I am going down the stairs, and I think I take the other action to also go another 20 feet to go here,
Nice.
and that's it.
Animara's gonna move into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh,
And then do a circle.
yep.
Pirouette.
Spins into the room and she's like, huh. And can she look into the pit to her north that's slightly ajar? Does she see anything down there?
Okay, that's actually a good question. You might want to know that. Yeah, give me a perception check as you look down into these very dark pits. Okay, you can't see anything down there, but from within the darkness, these pits There's a sound echoing up from them. This strange shuffling sound.
There's something down there. Get ready. And she will does a move. She's just gonna load her crossbow as her standard action. And that'll be her turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to follow Amanara. Say, excuse me, Erdel. Bye, please. Thank you. I'm just going to come right down here next to her and let me see. Which direction did she hear the noise from?
The northern pit.
But when she
Northern
like looked
pit.
down,
Where is the northern?
all these
Where's it?
brown pieces of wood, they're covering
Oh, okay.
pits.
Oh, okay. I see it now. All right. I'm going to let's see. Was that my 30 feet? I couldn't tell. From right here. Yeah, that was all full 30 feet. Okay. What has my resistance spell worn off yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been
Then
long enough.
okay. Then I'm just be safe. I'm gonna say, ready for anything, Amanar, and then I'm gonna touch her and once again transfer my energy back into her for a resistance spell.
What a good guy.
Thanks.
And it says the effect's already on her, so I'm not gonna recast it unless you want to take the old one off.
The duration didn't get messed with, I don't think so.
It didn't.
Mm-mm.
Then we're good.
No. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Aradel will double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15.
What? Hold on.
What?
A little slower.
What was it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15.
That looks like 45 feet of movement to me. Are you counting your diagonals? Or did I calculate the wrong space?
If double diagonal is
No,
15,
I was calculating the wrong space. You can get down there.
if double diagonal is 50, it's 40. But if... Yeah, okay. That should provoke.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and hit you with its longsword. Oh, might help if I don't have you targeted or selected. Can the log sword slices into you as you try running by.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ouch.
that looked painful.
Was part of that fire damage?
Nope. It would tell you if it was, and it would factor in your DR.
Being in close quarters, Aegean is going to drop the Ransur and take. Can I take my dagger out?
I mean, you can.
Is that my whole action or
It's a move action.
it's a move action? So that's it. And going to slice at the goblin. and I strike him over the eye and leave a red scar or green scar just above his temple. That's at the end of his turn.
Okay. The goblin in front of you, if that's what it still is, turns toward Adrian after it stabs him. And I think this might be one of the most foul things some of you have have ever seen. There is this 20-foot line that goes across the entirety of the room in Adrian's direction of this smell-felling, acidic, like red blood that shoots from his mouth.
Ugh.
Want to give me a
shit.
reflex save, Adrian?
I assume it doesn't provoke.
Oh, the line?
Yeah.
That is a good question. It doesn't specify, but I'm gonna assume it does because it's normally how it works.
If it's SU, it doesn't, I think. Supernatural ability.
SU and EX do not provoke.
Then it
I
doesn't.
think.
I just need
And
a
it's
reflex
better.
from Adrian.
Oh, me. Oh, sorry, I forgot that my character is called Adrian.
Yes, that would be you.
Easy every time.
24.
Okay.
As soon as I see him trying to barf at me, I drop to the ground.
Okay, you are only going to take
Falling.
2 points of damage.
Okay, then.
Oh, why did I just teleport?
And the spray misses me, but some of the droplets still hit me. And I get the second condition because I'm sick to my stomach from this.
Oh, actually, fortitude save if you wouldn't mind.
Fortitude, okay.
Okay.
11.
Nice. I'm actually going to I can actually do this a little bit differently. They actually have this one set up as opposed to normally where they don't. So I'll give you a reroll.
Okay.
Oh, no, that actually doesn't do the reroll. That's annoying. Okay. Well. Okay. You're going to be nauseated.
That's not good.
Are you going to drag it or am I?
I got it. And that's the end of the abomination's turn.
Okay, I have a question, a technical question. Did 10 minutes pass since I've killed since bomb number 6 when we started fight? When I blessed the sword.
Yes.
10 minutes has passed since then.
We had to hold you down for like 10 minutes or whatever.
Okay. Well, I re-bless my weapon then.
Okay.
Uh, I okay. Like, I try to chop the goblin.
Should be easier. It has 2 arms on the side you're at. Maybe that makes it harder. There's more things it can block with.
And I miss.
You get a +2 from flanking if you didn't put that in.
I
Did not.
didn't put that in.
I assume. I
Yeah.
don't know if you can. Some enemies are immune to flank.
That is true.
Okay, let's flank. No. I missed. Next.
Anamara's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's just gonna post up here and take a shot at something if something shows up.
Ah.
Can she hear that scuttling around at these pit sounds as well?
You want to give me a perception check?
Sure.
Yeah, you hear a similar sound. I think you might even hear like a moan.
There's more of them over here. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Okay, Dayla's going to move over this way, and does it take a standard or a swift action to look in something? So I just want to kind of peek down this one to the left of me, this pit.
Okay, just give me a perception check.
I was asking if it was a swift or standard action to do
I
so.
haven't been assigning actions to it. If you want me to, I can.
No, it's fine. Perception, let's
Kind of like
see.
how I normally let you guys identify things at the beginning of combat. That should be an action that only some people can do if they have the right checks and abilities. That's a dark pit.
Well,
Dylan does have a lantern though.
You lean over and suddenly the spray goes over
Oh yeah, I mean, if
God.
you want to,
there, and you almost stumble and fall in.
I
but you don't
didn't
see
think
him.
he was carrying the lantern because he's been using stuff that needs his hands, so I assumed it was still on his belt.
It is.
He only
It
needs
is.
one hand, right?
Generally,
Or
yes.
do you need both? I'm not actually sure.
It's
think you
generally
need a
both. There are
for-
some spells that specify you need both, but generally it's you just need one.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that was a fail, so I'm just going to look at the goblin and just kind of look at the goblin, just be like, "Oh God, someone please just put it out of his misery." And I'm just going to weave my hands together and a stream of frost ice energy just shoot out of my hands towards the goblin. From this angle, do I have penalties to attack?
I mean, all the standard ones. Are you looking for something specific?
I just wanted to see if he had cover.
You just have the firing into combat penalty. You don't have a clear shot based on the ranged attack, so you get that as well.
Right, I'm trying to remember what penalty that was.
So for
Minus
you, it's a -4 as of right now.
-4, okay.
Because you got precise shots, so you get to ignore that. They're each -4s.
Wait, I ignored. Wait, precise shot. Oh,
Without,
Precise shot lets
without
you.
precise shot, it will be -8.
Yeah, precise shots firing at people engaged cancels out the firing at people engaged in melee, and you need improved precise shot to ignore firing through people.
Right. So it is just a -4 then. Okay.
Yes.
All right, but I'm going to add my point blank shot on top of that to try to cancel it out somewhat. So now, gotta target him. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, I still managed to hit him.
Nice.
All right. Wait. Okay, good.
Ooh.
Nice. So you just kind of freeze over parts of his skull as he was looking away towards Adrian. There we go.
Am I targeting him? I am. Let me untarget him. I'm going to quickly lay on hands myself. Because that hurt. For almost nothing.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit does help. Then I am going to, using our superior positioning, attempt to catch him off guard from behind. And fail. 6, yeah. Roof.
Adrian, going up from his prone position, a little sprayed with that red caustic bug. 6. Just he his dagger and tries to stab at the creature.
You can't do anything.
Why not?
You're nauseated.
Oh, that's nauseated, not sickened. Okay, sorry. Read that wrong.
You can only take, I think, a move action.
Let me see. Nauseated.
Oh, you don't know what nauseated does? Yeah, so you can't attack or use spells or continue concentrating or anything that acquires your attention.
Yeah.
Just a movement per turn is what you can do.
Can I take a 5-foot step?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I am. Come on. I back up 5 feet behind me and start reaching into this hole to the left of me. And that's his turn.
Yeah, the thing's gonna turn back to Aradel.
You got lucky there. And you're still dead.
I got lucky because he rolled an 18.
But it could have been a crit.
He could have missed. That would have been lucky.
It's true. And after lashing out at Aradel, it's gonna move up towards Adrian. It's got a sword for every one of you.
Since I missed last round, I redo the attack with my scimitar against the beast. Okay. hit.
You're no longer flanking. I don't know if that's
No, he is.
I am
Uh,
against Adrian.
Adrian's not threatening because he's not. He's nauseated. He's not a.
Adrian's not nauseated anymore.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah, it was only
Uh,
one round.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It
Okay.
looks like you used your shield though to hit.
10 damage.
You use the 2-hit on your shield.
I didn't attack with my shield. I attacked with my scimitar.
Well, you clicked on the
There's your
shield.
shield.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Give me a reroll.
Yeah, I need to reapply the blessing of Holy Strike because 10 minutes
Yeah.
didn't pass. Scimitar. Roll.
Nice.
Hit.
This guy's a lot easier to hit.
Damage.
Nice.
Is he not a small freaking demon fairy?
No, he's a small goblin.
And that's it. Next turn.
Animara's gonna take a 5-foot step, and she's gonna take a shot at the mutated goblin. That'd be shooting through Adrian.
Yes.
So it'd be a -4 on this.
Yeah. Classic range combat.
Yeah, it gets kind of difficult when half the party's melee.
All right, and that's all she's gonna do. She lines up and is like, I think she took a step and stepped on the wood, and it kind of weirded her out. She's like, "Oh, don't know what's down there. Gonna wait on that one," and end her turn.
All right, so same deal as before. A good stream of ice shoots from Dalen's hands, and now that there's nobody blocking his line of sight, I should have no penalty for this. So, target, point blank, ray of frost, and a natural 1.
That's rough.
Yeah, very rough.
It's the floral of blades, okay, man? He's like General Grievous. It's hard to pin him.
Yeah, and well, he's just gonna take a. I guess well, he's just gonna stay where he is.
Aridel is going to stop power attacking
It's fair.
and attempt to aim true instead of strong.
And it doesn't work.
And I'm gonna 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
And really see Aridel struggling to stay on his feet at this point.
His armor soiled by his own vomit. Adrian is going to get pretty angry and yell at it in Varisian, "You filthy creature!" and stab at it with his dagger.
Does anybody else get grossed up at the thought of someone being covered in their own throw
You
up?
get +2 from flanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I agree, Will.
oh, I'm sorry. It's every time I think about it, it's nauseating me.
Oh, this one hits. I slip on the vomit, and instead of hitting him over the face, I manage to stab him in the chest, just above his shoulder, and pull out and like steady myself.
Creature's gonna take a 5-foot step and then once again spew a 20-foot line of vomit. And I think I can actually do the targeting this time. It actually has it set up. This is the first time it's had a special ability set up. And it just vomits towards the back of the wall, hitting Animara and Adrian.
As I try to steady SM, a stream of red vomit blood comes to me. And I try to shield myself with my hands.
I do a 5-foot step towards the dude, and I try to slash him again with my scimitar. I did slash him,
You did.
and I killed him.
You slashed him real good.
And with its
he
last
died.
breath, looks over at Aradel down at her foot, and it's like, Orm!
Okay. Seeing Eredol in such a state, I cast Cure Light Wounds.
Aradel takes a knee.
There you go. You should feel better now.
Adrian, burning from the acid, is going to pull out a potion of cure light wounds from his pouch. And
I heal
himself.
for 2 more when you heal me.
Do you?
So just do it on your end for simplicity's sake. Just adjust your wound.
Yeah.
Because it was a nice roll.
How much is cure light wounds? D8 or D6?
1d8
D4.
plus 1.
Okay. That's 9 damage restored.
Nice.
So I am at full health. He splashes some of the potion over his hand, and visibly his wounds start to close.
Oh, thank you, Ion.
I see that Anamara is also damaged. I use one of my fervor points to heal her up.
Fervor for the win!
Thanks, Ion. That's fine. I'll be all set. Don't worry.
We have triple healer in this party.
And Animara can heal herself.
And others now.
Oh, did you get the infusion?
It comes for curative infusions at level 2.
Oh, yeah, your archetype. That's my bad.
Yeah.
When do you get the ability to convert? Don't you get the ability to convert spells that you've prepared into cure light wounds?
I will have to look into that one, but I think it's the same thing.
Did you say this guy had a flaming longsword?
I said that it was like bright red and there was black smoke coming off of it, but it didn't do any fire damage to you guys. It didn't actually burn when it cut you.
Can someone look under here? And Anamar will kind of like point at the thing, the platform, and be like, "Can someone look to see what's down there?"
I kick.
Because there's a lot of shuffling down there.
I kick off one of the covers.
Okay, yeah, you move the cover, and there's a pit. Are you gonna? I guess you'd shove your bow over it. Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh, it's Ion that did that thing.
Or sorry, I didn't mean bow.
Yeah, no, I just kick it to so some lights comes. Like
so from the other side, Adrian is going to pick up Is there any rubble on the floor?
No.
Damn it. He's going to cast light on a silver coin
Okay.
and going to throw it into the pit.
Yeah, there's like a undead creature down there.
Hey,
So this-
Anamara, can I use that dagger for a second?
Sure. What are you gonna do with it?
I throw the dagger at the undead at the bottom of the hole.
It's actually really hard for you to hit that creature because the size difference. Like if you want to spend time doing it, you can, but you'll take a -4 penalty on your 2 hit, and it's a ranged attack.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you can hit it. You're gonna have to do it a bunch of times. I need to look at your strength modifier, but you can kill it.
How deep inside is
I
that
will
creature?
pick up the smelly rancer right now and try to poke at the creature with my 10 feet reach.
Oh, okay. I think someone's already taken care of it with the dagger, but you can help them.
Okay,
Does
I found
Animar
it.
recognize it?
Give me a knowledge religion check.
Trade weapons with me? You have high dex?
I mean, how deep are those holes? How deep are those pits?
It's undead. Like they're like 10 feet down. You can hit it with the rancer.
Yeah, I have +2 to strength, so I can hit them with it actually better than someone with a lot of dex. If Ion or
Are they the size of
whatever
goblins?
call it, Aradel want to take it
No, they're
and poke
medium
at.
humanoids, but they're
we,
undead.
we, have,
okay.
we have the same strength.
Adrian looks around and tries to see into what. Puts the light on the top of the rancer and opens one of the cover on his right.
Yeah, any of them that you open up, you're gonna find more undead.
Magic dagger.
I said to the people around me, we should probably put them out of their misery.
That's true. We should.
Do they look?
So
Do
he's
they
going
look
to
Aradel is
go
not-
around, everywhere and poke them until
Aradel's
they are
not
dead.
even like talking about this. He's already doing it. He's just killing the undead.
Okay,
Be
yeah,
fair,
it takes
they
you guys a
are-
few minutes, but you can kill them all.
While this is happening, and since I can't help with range attacks, I check on the body of that weird goblin.
Okay. So he has the hand axe, the dagger, and the long sword that he was using. That's all he has on him.
Okay. Does
The-
anything of those have any magic auras? coming out of
The
them?
only one that does is the long sword.
Okay. I spent time with the longsword while they are killing the
Okay.
undead.
Give me a spellcraft. Just to confirm something. Okay. It's very clearly just a +1 longsword.
Okay.
With the faintest
what-
of evocation magic.
What about the dagger? Can I, like, passing by, what you have there? And he says to me, can I have the dagger, perhaps?
Yeah, it's a
I
silver
can do a
dagger.
deal next time.
I mean, I give the longsword to Aradel if she wants it.
I am a man. Yeah, no, I'll take the.
Yeah.
I'll replace my longsword with this new longsword.
Cool. Now she has a burning. Well, it's not
I'm a
burning. It's just a
man!
bright red like curvy ass. I mean, you guys saw the longsword. It's this curvy ass, shanky looking longsword with black smoke that comes off it. All the items
I'm
are in
gonna-
the party sheet.
After
Oh,
every,
it's a silver dagger. I'll take that.
Party
I think
sheet.
this is like dagger. I don't think anyone of us needs a hand axe.
Was he using a wrong-sized sword, perchance, or is this small?
You know,
Or
it
is he
never
big?
gives you the size on these, and I think it's because you guys are supposed to use them. At least like these right here. So I'm gonna say it's like a medium-sized one. Why not? It never specifies, but it implies that the party's supposed to use them. So
Do I just drag this?
Yeah.
yeah, drag it on your
Yeah.
inventory. The peso symbol.
while
Is there
everybody is
anything-
busy,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, good.
While everybody is busy killing off the undead, I'm just going from pit to pit with like detect magic to see if there's anything in there. See if any magic items or anything of magical nature might be hiding down there.
Just going after Adrian and poking.
Yeah, no, there are
Poke,
there are no
poke, poke,
magical
poke,
items
poke,
down there.
Poke,
Okay.
poke, 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 poke.
there
Oh,
anything on the
They're
walls?
dead.
Galen, did you want to take a stab at identifying the dagger and the longsword?
Sure.
I give him the dagger. It's feed me now. I took it.
I mean, it's been confirmed that there's only magic on the longsword, and it's just a +1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we never identified the dagger.
The quasit dagger that
Oh, okay,
NMR
that's what
has.
you're talking about.
As a quasi dagger, yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I guess
I
I'll,
mean, we know what it does, but like we don't.
guess I'll go ahead and just do a quick check on the closet dagger then. God, my rolls today. Why?
Better luck tomorrow.
Yeah, you don't know what it is either. Not with a roll like that. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured as much. I handed back. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea.
Okay. We might be able to figure it out later.
Yeah.
If you guys wouldn't mind, I'd like to do our. I know it's late, but I'd like to do our 10-minute break.
okay,
Yeah,
nice
a
one.
10-minute break would be cool.
Okay. Bye.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm back.
Gross. I'm surprised Corvus wasn't making like multiple attacks.
Who is who is Corvus?
Wouldn't he take huge negatives for multi-weapon fighting? It's like a -6 or something to full attack. I also know I can't see his modifier. I don't think. No, I can't see his modifier. I can just see.
And I'm back. Mm. Hmm. Hmm?
Nothing.
I just discovered one thing. Carrot juice for babies is actually delicious. And though I don't have kids, I'm going to shops to get some carrot juice sometimes from babies selection.
Yeah, if it's tasty, it's tasty.
It's freaking delicious. Especially if it has like apple and banana bits.
I'm back.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, nice bowl of ramen.
Sounds like we're all here. Let's get this frickin' party started.
All right.
You guys just got done identifying stuff and killing all those zombies.
All
Well,
right.
there's one more hallway. Well, there's two more hallways, but one of them's very far behind us.
And there's nothing on the walls or anything like that, right?
No.
Hallway.
Okay, so there's a
We
door at
killed
the far end of this.
everybody.
And you
Oh,
can-
does this hallway look like it's gonna explode?
Give me a perception check.
Been a while.
Perception and or knowledge engineering.
I forgot about exploding hallways.
Doesn't look like it's going to explode.
And
Perfect.
Amara scarred him for life.
You know, there's
Oh,
actually an
oh.
alchemist
Inside.
archetype involving ruins that explode.
I was gonna ask, Eridel, did you need that hand axe you kind of forgot? This guy's got one for you, if you want it.
Uh,
The goblin had hand axe if you needed it.
I mean, I'll hold on to it for now. I think I'm gonna pick up a bow when we get back to town.
What, you don't want to do a dual hand axe throwing build?
I mean, I do, but I'm a paladin, so I can't.
Yeah, the feet.
Don't hold you're holding yourself back, man.
I'm gonna get like 6 feet for the rest of the game. And that sounds like I'm gonna need like 13 feet to pull off.
I think it's only like 4
Well,
or
they're
5.
actually the same ones for archery, except pick draw, so you can throw.
Yeah, I would need quick draw. I would need 2-weapon fighting,
Mm.
point blank, precise, improved precise.
That's easy.
greater
Retrain
point
what you already
blank.
have.
I need there's a power attack version for ranged attacks. I forget what it's called.
Deadly aim.
Deadly aim. That's already 7. I'm at 7. Then I need the other two weapon fighting, so we're up to 9. I'm gonna stop now. There's a passageway.
You don't need
Over
all of
here?
this. That's extra as fuck.
I mean, those are just the feats.
There's a hallway with a stairwell that looks like it spirals down.
Spirals down, eh? Might as well go in this door first. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. Open the door. Inside, there's a strange looking room. It's about 15-foot diameter sphere, and you see several objects that are floating through it, spinning, lazily in the space. There's like a book, a scroll, a bottle of wine. It's like a dead raven with like
Wait,
a
it's a
halo
full
of maggots
sphere.
around it.
It's a full sphere, not like a dome.
It says it's a sphere, so I'm assuming yes, but please let me finish. There's also a twisted iron wand with a forked tip. And maybe the most
Fancy.
unnerving aspect of this room is the walls. They're plated in sheets of this strange red metal that you see ripple every once in a while with this like silent black electricity that seems to like collide into these strange ruins when they like hit each other, or even maybe like little words that you can read.
Okay, I mean, as soon as I see him open the door, see bits of that room, I'm popping a detect magic, just to see if I could see exactly how much of the room is magical.
Or the entirety of the room is detecting magic.
From this distance, could I ascertain the nature of the magic?
Yeah. If you're gonna do it for a few rounds, you can.
Yeah, if everybody's okay with that, I'm going to try to see if I can ascertain what everything is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, if it's
There's Moderate transmutation magic emanating from the room.
Is that it? Just transmutation?
I flick a copper coin into the room. Oh, I flick a silver coin into the room. I don't have a copper coin.
Okay. When you flick it in there, it begins to like lazily float with the rest of the objects.
Ding.
Ion, do you have that lasso still?
You mean rope with a knot in it?
Yeah, that lasso.
I'm glad I
It'd
forgot
be good.
about that over the week because it was stupid. Just buy a lasso, you cheapskates.
Okay,
It's
I'm
cheaper
back.
than rope.
What happened?
It is
Sorry,
cheaper than rope.
I had a phone call.
The room has no gravity.
The room has no gravity.
A strong transmutation.
Okay.
Anamara, try to identify the metal, the red metal.
Yeah, give me either like I think it would be like knowledge engineering or praise.
We'll
Both
go
of
with
those would
praise.
be acceptable.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, no, you don't know what it is.
Okay, who is the
Um,
tiniest person in our party?
I think it's Anamara or Dalen.
We'll go with it. Anamara will be like, I can try going in there if you want.
I mean, if you are going in there, I was thinking maybe we should tie a rope around you, just so we can go back.
Anamara
that is-
that might be good. I
is
don't
there
think
is
we
no
want to touch
gravity.
the walls.
Okay,
Anamara
so
will move forward.
yeah, and I tie rope against around Anamara, and I hold the rope, and I also give Arundel a bit of the rope to hold, just in case there's some weird gravity shenanigans going on, and we need more strength than just me.
Real quick, before we let her in there, I want to go ahead and we're just gonna kind of scoop by Adrian, and Daredevil's like, "I'm sorry," and I'm gonna once again touch Amanar on the shoulder and be like, "Good luck," and give her resistance.
okay.
Had everything closed out. There we go. There we go. Wait.
I detect evil.
There's no evil down there.
Oops, it gave her resistance twice. Could you take the lowest one off, please?
Probably didn't
I
give it to
forgot-
her twice. She probably just had it from
Yeah,
last time.
I still had the old one on her.
Yeah,
My
I can
bad.
take care of that. You can. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you can as well.
Actually, I don't think I can. No, it won't let me. Well, maybe it would, but
Anamara can. Who
No, I
who
can't.
plays that? Yeah, you can.
Nope.
Next to the green skull, you have effects, and you can remove them.
okay.
He didn't apply the
Can't 'cause
effect.
I didn't put them.
You can, yeah, you can only do it if you put it on yourself.
Oh, okay.
So in there was wine, a raven, a wand or stick thing, grubs. What else was there?
There's some maggots that were like
A
orbiting
book?
a raven.
Book. That's right.
Yeah, in a book.
So 5 things are in there.
6 now.
Yes, with
coin.
Anamara. Oh, coin.
Wine,
And a silver
book,
coin.
wand, raven, maggot, coin, or maggots.
Can Anamara? Okay, she's gonna just take a step, just kind of whoosh her way in there.
Okay.
So
You guys ever watched
we
Ender's
go.
Game?
Yeah.
It's like the first part, the first time, like Ender goes into the like anti-gravity battle room, like that.
Those
Okay.
books are really good. That movie was
The movie sucked. I like the series
okay,
though.
I guess.
Screw y'all. I like the movie.
The movie was bad. It missed multiple really important parts.
It's all about our perspective. I never read the books, so I don't know.
Yeah, so in that case, it's a perfectly fine movie. But because there's
Yeah.
books, I think it's bad.
That's often the case.
Yeah.
It's okay if
Okay,
it exists alone.
What should I try and get? I'm thinking the book and the wine bottle at first, but I can get all the stuff if you want me to.
Get the wand.
Okay.
The words you're seeing bounce around the room, Animar, from this like collision of pieces of black electricity, or I guess lightning is probably a better way to put it. They're all in Thessalonian, and they're kind of just random like clumps of words that vaguely convey like some kind of angry person who has a need for revenge. But there's never anything close to like a full sentence. You just get snippets.
There's a lot of angry words in here. Like the speech sounds angry based on how the words are saying, not like curse words or something like that.
Beach.
Okay.
Huh?
So can Adrian see down this stairwell?
It spirals down, it looks like.
All right, I'm gonna try and get everything or not everything.
Definitely the wand, the wine, and the book.
Okay. I think all right. Animar's just gonna keep going around. She's gonna try in order to get the book, the wand, the wine, the coin, the raven, and then the grub. And then kind of say, all right, Ion, pull me back if she can get all of it.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult at first, but it's actually after like a few minutes, it's pretty easy to like feel your way around there, and it's actually kind of relaxing.
It's pretty common here.
As long as you don't read the words on the wand.
Yeah, the words are angry, but the room's nice. So this is kind of fun. Could she identify like the black lightning? Like, does she understand what that would be?
You could give me like a knowledge arcana check. I don't think any of you have a high enough modifier, but I don't know all the modifiers off the top of my head.
Plus 10 is the best I can do.
Yeah, you can't tell what kind of effect is happening in this room.
Okay. Well, she's gonna try and avoid touching the walls as much as she can.
You like don't there's nothing touching the walls, so you can you can avoid that as much as you want.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so she'll get the wine, she'll get all the stuff. When she approaches the grub, or the raven's dead and the grub is alive, right?
Well, it's not just one maggot, it's like a halo of maggots that are like circling around the raven.
Oh, so the grubs and the ravens are together. Okay. She's gonna kind of scoop that one into her bag without trying to touch it.
Okay.
All right, I think I got it all. Pull me back in. We can look at that stuff.
Well,
I will help pull him back in.
pulling
Her.
back in. Well, I need some assistance.
You really don't need any help, Animara.
Oh yeah, I can swim back. I was letting people enjoy their time. It'd be helpful.
We just wanted to be included.
Yeah. All right. So here, I'll look at the book. Aerodel or Ion or Aerodel, can you look at this wine? Dalen or Ion, could you look at this wand stick thing? And then Adrian, can you look at this dead raven?
Don't forget about the
Yeah.
scroll.
Full of grubs? And she'll just pull it
Full
out
of
and just hand it to you.
Gross. He just likes when he hands it over to him or she hands it, he just lets it drop on the floor.
There was a
Doesn't
scroll
even
too.
extend his hands.
I'll investigate the
Oh,
wand.
Aerodel, here's your coin back. I got that too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought that was just
Uh,
incentive for someone to go in there.
Oh, no, it was a test. It was part of science.
Science, science, science. This wine is alcoholic.
Mm.
Okay. Party members that read Abyssal don't think we have any of those?
If that's in the book, if Animar is holding it, she's like, don't think I understand it. She'll pop an extract of comprehend languages.
Okay. Then you would be able to read the book. So this is a very ancient prayer book dedicated to the worship of Lamashtu, and it's all written in a language you don't understand.
Don't tell me what it is.
Well, wait, I don't understand, or I understand the words now. I just don't
Now that
comprehend
you've
what it
popped the
means.
comprehend languages, you can like look through the book, and it's very much like a bestiary of some of the world's more horrific and cruel monsters, along with
Okay.
multiple like woodcut illustrations of how they kill things. And it also doubles as a holy text.
Okay. So it's a book on how to kill creatures. So I think we're gonna keep
No,
it.
no, it's not a book about how to kill creatures. It's a book about horrific, cruel monsters and how they kill things.
Okay, so it's a bestiary of monsters. So I think we should probably hold on to this because we're kind of dealing with some weird monsters. If you haven't seen it yet.
That's a good shout. Okay, what is this one then? Or stick or whatever this is.
Stick.
I mean, interesting question, I guess, now that we've had a bit of something said by one of the players. Now that you guys have seen it multiple times, are you keeping an eye out for the symbol of Lamash too? Because if you are, it's on this book.
I am, at least. Daylin is.
Look, out of character. Don't give me that book. But also, hey, Anamara, can I see that book?
No, it's knowledge. I know what you're gonna say, and this maybe something to do with Lamash too, but I'm not gonna read it for that reason. I'm gonna read it for knowledge and be better at helping us identify all the horrific aberrations that she's sent to the world. Do you know there's this one that's got 3 arms and it's kind of like a goblin?
Perturbed look on my face. All right, can I see it later?
Maybe.
I begin scheming to retrieve that book.
Scheming. A holyman scheming. Interesting.
He's chaotic evil. Kill him.
You lose all your paladin powers. You are scheming.
Oh god, the sad thing is there really are GMs out there like that. Almost everyone here speaks Verisian. It's so nice seeing such a coordinated group like yours after having my Saturday game where it's just a bunch of disjointed weirdos who have very little in common besides their distrust in the people around them.
Well, we do have a paladin, a cleric race, so they're generally trustworthy, a lawful good ranger of Elysian Lord. The only one that is not trustworthy is the sorcerer and the alchemist.
Wow. Both, good people in their own rights, but they're not trustworthy.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Hey,
Glad to hear.
one good thing about the Dwarven runes that they actually made them as they should be. Those are actually because I've actually got into Tolkien much, and yeah, they are correctly adjusting the letters to the letters. So technically, everybody can read Dwarvish if they in on the transcribe like Dwarvish runes on Google or something.
It defeats the whole purpose of the system.
Okay, auto character, you can read it. But your character can't.
Well, that's the whole point of the system. It's like stuff that other people can't understand. If you're just trying to not interrupt people, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Does this staircase go down? Right?
Wasn't there a bunch of other stuff, or are we just checking the book out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Uh,
check
oh,
the stick.
The stick.
Yeah, I was investigating the wand.
And there was a
real quick.
scroll that I've brought up like 3 or 4 times that everyone's ignoring.
There was a
Was there
scroll.
a scroll?
Yeah.
I don't
What
remember a
scroll?
scroll.
I
Yeah,
checked the
I
scroll
know.
flame
I've said
sphere
it
already.
multiple times, and everyone just skimmed past it.
I swear I wrote down.
It's all everything about the book, the Raven, and the Maggoty Raven, and the wand.
Okay, I cast read magic on myself and check out the scroll. What's the scroll about?
All I do is check on the wand.
And with read magic, huh?
I have read magic as a
Yeah.
Thingy.
Cantrip.
Okay. It's definitely a magical scroll. I would need you to identify it, because read magic doesn't just automatically give you the
I think
understanding
it
of
does.
what it is.
I'm going to touch Ion and give him. Wait. Well, I can still use it. You suddenly have a shimmer of purple energy over your eyes, and I cast guidance on you.
Pretty sure that's the
Uh,
entire point of read magic. It's just
Okay.
identify scrolls.
All right. I still can throw this spellcraft. That's my spellcraft. 26.
I mean, it's more than what you actually need by quite a bit, but yeah, you can tell what it is. Uh, it's a scroll of burning hands.
Interesting. I don't need it. I give it to Dalen.
All right. Okay. Well, Dave will gladly accept it. He always use more magic in his repertoire.
When the mutated goblin died, did it say the word orm as well?
Yes.
And
did.
did the bird react at all?
I didn't specify. Nobody asked until now.
I just assumed it was still trying to attack the ropes at all
Yeah, I
times.
said it looked over at Aradel and looked over at Aradel's feet and said this.
Okay. Guys, I'm pretty sure that bird's name is Orm still. I think that
Really?
goblin confirmed it, because when it died, it looked at Aradel and said it. And that bird is over by Aradel. So,
Big bad evil guy's
Yep.
gonna be a Tengu.
a wren.
It was a bird the whole time.
The raven, is it just a standard raven? And are the grubs and maggots just standard grubs and maggots?
They look like grubs and maggots, and they're really just maggots, because I don't know if grub is just a generic term or not. Uh, the maggots and ravens look like they belong in this region.
Okay. Nothing inherently strange about them. Okay. No
No, once you
ceremonial
took them out of
scarring
the
on them.
levitating room, they seem like regular ravens and maggots.
Okay. So I think it's just the wand we have to look at, and then we'll be
Yep.
all set.
There's there's a wand and a bottle of wine.
Erdo, does it say anything on the bottle of wine label?
Jacob, does it say anything on the bottle of wine?
Magic within this wine is non-existent. It is not. It is also not evil. It is the newest thing in here, though.
Seems seems pretty fresh.
This is from
Is it-
this year.
I hope not. That would be a travesty.
Is it a sealed, like wax sealed?
It is unopened currently.
So is it okay? I was gonna say, is it just corked, or does it look like it's a seal
I
on
mean,
it?
it doesn't
Like a
specify.
can dip?
Wax
Alright,
sealed.
well-
Why not? It's supposed to be unopened. That'll make it clear.
I can't open that to check if it's actually another potion or anything like that. So now we just gotta hope that it's not weird.
Just don't drink it. Just sell it to someone.
Oh, that sounds great. It's just recover some demon juice and sell it to some stranger.
Oh god. Yep.
I I love how extreme you guys are today with like, it's all demonic. Every piece of it's demonic. Like,
We're fighting demons.
no, I know, but do you remember going into like the cathedral and being like, it's all angelic. Every piece of it's angelic.
I wasn't there.
I wish I hadn't missed that. That sounds like it was awesome.
Does this staircase look like it's gonna explode? Oh, we still have the stick. What is the stick?
I've been waiting for someone. I've been waiting for Jacob to call for a spellcraft check or something to identify the squad
Yeah,
with.
I mean, if someone's detecting magic on it, it would have faint evocation, and then if you had said detect magic, you could give me a spellcraft check.
Yeah. I'm gonna use that.
It's a wand that one of you is really going to like, but I think no one's ever going to use.
Oh.
Better luck tomorrow.
Yeah, you don't know what it is.
Ion could check it, right? Still too.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. It was really quiet.
Ion could try it too, right?
Yes.
Yep. I will try
Okay.
it.
Cool.
But like maybe it seems like he's not.
Oh my gosh.
Better
Okay.
luck tomorrow. So, anyways, about these stairs.
I guess,
Oh,
are we holding
God.
on to this bird?
God no.
This dead raven? All right, I'll put it
I
back.
didn't even put it on the list of things that you should get out of the room.
I got everything just in case.
I didn't put it
I'll put
on
it
the
back.
party sheet.
Well, it could be worth at least a copper. Animar will put the bird and grubs all back individually.
Also,
Pull
if you
each grub
guys
out of her
leave it
bag.
in the parcel sheet on the, if you leave it in the party sheet, I'm assuming you're not grabbing it.
Oh,
I'll
I
go
need the
ahead.
prayer book of Lamash too.
I'll go and take the wand, I guess, unless Ion wants it.
I mean, we don't know what it does, so
So just leave it there.
it doesn't matter who has it.
I. Ah, thank you.
Okay, when you go down the stairwell, I think you go like less than 10 feet, and then you see that there's a bunch of rubble, like there's been a cave in here.
All right. I give up and I turn around.
Is it a
And
recent cave?
Adrian says we should probably check out the prison and that other stairway corridor.
And when
Good
you
idea.
walk up to the rubble, you get about a foot away, and then you realize you can't move any farther forward, and you look down. For some reason, there's like an invisible barrier stopping you from moving towards the rubble.
Huh.
There's
It-
something here, and Animar just puts her hand up.
Yeah, that was a bad joke. There isn't actually an invisible barrier.
Yeah, yeah. It's the end of the map.
The map.
We hit
Ah.
the we,
End of the map. End of
Yeah.
the world.
It's
on
like one
the
of those.
edge.
It's like one of those invisible barriers for video games telling you can't go any further.
Mhm. It's
That
now a painted
teleports you
background.
back.
Thank goodness this isn't Borderlands, or it'd be a kill wall.
Right? Yeah, you just see red flashing lights.
Mhm.
I'm gonna head back to the prison because we never
Okay.
actually checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody was really, really worried about seeing how many sin spawn they could kill.
And you
Wait,
know what the
since
best
spawn-
part is?
They haven't found any yet.
They didn't kill any.
Shush.
Uh,
Okay, I'm
single
going
file.
first.
Yeah.
Adrian!
I go downstairs. I did it.
Right. Wait for me!
Right.
As I
Here we
teleport
go.
through the entire map. And I can't. Come on.
Okay, now that you guys are actually on the ground floor, you can see that in the back of most of these cells there are old skeletons.
Can
any of them
Adrian
look
tell how
fun?
old?
I don't think. I mean, you can try from a distance if you'd like, but like all the cells are closed.
I try poking them with my rancer.
The skeletons or the cells?
Yeah, the skeletons
Okay.
through the bars. Those are bars.
The bones move when you poke them.
Is there anything in any of the cells?
Perception checks.
Are you asking for all of us?
If you're looking in the cells, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm doing that as with detect magic in place as well.
No.
Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to say that I'm keeping detect magic anytime we're not in combat up at all times.
That's not really how detect magic works.
Well, I can just recast it as I go.
Yeah, but it's like
periodically.
you need to give me a direction and what you're focusing on. It's not like an aura that radiates from you. It's not like a
It's
loot
like-
circle from Divinity.
I mean, as far
No.
as I know, there are feats that make it an aura that's active at all times. Or something. Or is it a homebrew that is?
Detect magic is a cone-shaped emanation. So basically, in whatever direction you are looking at, that's where you can see stuff.
Yeah.
But this
It's
is also
little-
representing you stopping, however often you say you're stopping, casting that, moving, casting. So like theoretically you could spend the like next hour going around this room doing that.
Like, he doesn't have to cast it again. He can just concentrate on it.
But that's the thing, he's still moving, right? So if he like walks up to a cell, just does it on the cell, and he moves to the other one. Like, even if he's just doing cells one by one, that's still almost 2 minutes
Every
of
2
cell
minutes.
searching.
Every
And
2 minutes he has to recast it.
Yeah.
No, you can just concentrate on it. He doesn't have to.
Up to
Cast
1
it again.
minute. Up to 1 minute per level.
Per level, so yeah, 2 minutes.
Every 2 minutes he's recasting the detect magic.
Oh, does concentration not? Oh, okay.
No.
I'm not gonna
If it
use
says
that,
Just
like,
concentration, I think it means indefinitely or until you are interrupted, but up to 1 minute, I think, says till
for
that
like
time.
sanity's sake, I'm not gonna care about that unless like Will says this is what
Okay.
I'm using it on, because otherwise I feel like I just have to be like, You walk into the room and detect magic.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make it to where I don't have to say it every time. That's all.
So the bones did move, but did Dalen see anything, or they moved when touched, but
Yeah,
did they
when
see
poked.
anything at all?
No. Any of
Okay.
the skeletons Dalen cast. So here's another thing with detect magic, right? Let's say you stand right where you are on the map, Will, right? Like your character is. If you point it
Yeah.
in Animara's direction, I can tell you if you detect magic in anything in that direction up to the distance of detect magic. But
Yeah.
it's gonna pick out the thing that's most powerful. So there could be like 5 things in there, right? Like earlier, I only gave you one vibe for what was in that room, even though there were multiple things that were magical. And that's because it focuses on the strongest thing.
Oh, it's a big cone.
Yeah,
This is what you can see.
Yeah,
What's
it's everything in front of you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is fine, because if we're looking for magic, doesn't matter how many sources there are, we just want to know that there are some.
yeah. Basically, when you in that cone, you can for one round, like if there are any magic, the strongest magic,
And the type.
and that depending on how many rounds do you concentrate.
We're at the last hallway, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
finishing up, just making sure the skeletons weren't moving yet.
No, they're just skeletons. Not every skeleton you guys meet is gonna be undead.
I assumed
You
after we
never
all did
know.
perceptions and stuff and didn't get any answer, we
Yeah.
could just move on.
Go for it.
Door.
So I can answer through you. Actually, how do reach weapons and people go along?
It's like making a range attack if you try and attack past me, so they get
So-
cover, I think.
Well, soft cover, but they don't get like shooting into melee plus. Okay.
Is this evil?
Everything around you is evil.
I'm leaving. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm not sure with the reach weapon thing. I've never. That's one I haven't done before. I've never. I know the rules are complicated, but
I'm going to look it up. Let's see.
yeah, I don't
Animar's
really
holding her
know.
dagger out.
I've never actually had someone use reach weapons, which I know sounds crazy, but I've never played in a game where someone uses one. Okay, I will actually give you the description of the room now. So I will do it before everyone steps in. Keep saying this, like, what if there's like fucking 37 skeletons in here?
Well, Airedale did go through the door first, so makes sense why he's in there.
Cool. Okay, so you see some water that ripples quietly in this like circular stone pool in the center, and the rim of it is lined with skulls. Gonna ask for initiative.
Initiative.
Ooh, the lowest roll today for me.
All of the rolls.
I think this is probably the first time I've been on the top of the board. Holy crap.
And way in the back.
Yep.
Nice. So you hear like a loud shriek come from inside the hallway. or like inside the room down the hallway. Oh, might help if I, put the initiative in the right place. One thing, restarting initiative in here is kind of wonky. One of the few things I don't like. You're up, Dalen.
All right. I don't know if I can move past everybody. Be a bit of a tight
Definitely
Oh.
squeeze.
can.
I was about to say, are we in initiative with no enemies around?
I hear this. Do we all hear the screeching sound?
Yes. How would you
Okay.
know that? You heard it is the thing that matters. Presumably everyone heard it.
Okay, sorry. Had to check. Yeah, I'm just going to yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing because I'm just gonna wait for everybody else to move. So I'm just going to yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing and pass my turn along. Just be like, what the hell was that? Kind of thing.
You can delay.
You can delay.
Is the door closed right now? Who fucking closed the
Yeah.
door?
Yeah, my
No?
screen's
Oh
closed.
god. Here's what
It might
happens.
it might have gotten clicked when somebody
Yeah,
moved
it's not the
themselves or something.
fucking door. The floors are weird on this. This part's messed up too. You can
For
technically.
me, it says it's open.
I know for you it is. It's because this is supposed to be like a long hallway that lowers as you guys are going down. So they use basically the easiest way to describe it is soft cover. So when you walk on it, you can see both sides, but when you're past it, you can't see farther or lower. So if you look behind you, you can only see so far.
Yeah.
And Dalen is behind one of those pieces, so he can't actually see the creature that most of you can.
Yeah.
Because he's too high up, effectively.
The way they build this map is weird.
I mean, it's intentional. Like, you'll find this part's intentional. I don't like it, but that is the way it is. I get the idea behind it. It's just a weird way to handle it. Because the alternative would be me describing it and then you being like, can I see the creature from here?
Right.
Like, now you can see it. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only person I'm
Yeah,
asking is Will.
Yeah, I can see it just fine. I
Okay.
can see into
That's
it.
because the block in front of you is the space you need to be in to see the creature. You cannot see it. You can only hear it.
Right. Yeah, that's why I'm still just going to pass my turn along to
Okay.
Eridan and let him handle it. Oh, I was going to do that. Okay.
Okay, there's this giant green lick-a-tongue in front of you, Aridel.
Gross.
Okay, proper description. Okay, there is this giant head in front of you with these blackened, bat-winged, and like rippling, wings behind them, and it has this fiendish face, and there's tentacles that dangle from its chin and scalp, and there's like a fanged mouth hanging agape, coming at you.
I don't like that.
Ugh.
This is actually evil, probably. Looks pretty evil to me.
Oh, I know what this is.
He just wants
Oh,
a
good.
kiss.
Wings.
I don't know what this is. I'm going to. Is it small?
What do you mean? Like
Like
size category?
Yeah.
Yes.
I bend my knees slightly. I
Yeah.
get in my fighting small creatures stance.
It's gonna become a thing now, and I love it.
Oh, 100%. I am a ridiculous person. Can I stand here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in a 5 foot past it over here.
I'd let you stand in most of the squares in this room. I just think the one immediately to the south of you would be like something you need to like acrobatics through.
Just to make some space for the boys. And pass my turn.
Don't forget the one girl.
Well,
Well, I
the
don't think
boys
she
can do
needs
what
to
they
get
want.
in. She wants to stay back.
Well, that's not what she knows because I don't think she can see it from where she is. But if she can, she'll try and identify it first.
See, and this comes to the whole thing. I thought I checked Animara's space. Could you see it before I deleted the thing?
I don't think I could
Okay, then you can't.
because
Because it was on your square where the thing was, but I thought you could
Okay.
see through it when you were on that square.
well, Animar's not really sure, so she's got her little dagger out for right now, and she's gonna 5, 10, 15, and then 25 or 30, whatever it is. Like she's gonna go to that square over there. She'll provoke walking around it,
Okay.
but she would like to identify what this thing is as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Anyone who can fucking see it can roll me a knowledge planes
What
check.
planes? Oh, well, nope, can't do that. One of the ones
Aw.
I don't have yet.
You're level 2. How
Uh,
come you don't have every knowledge skill?
I think I'm close.
Be smarter.
God damn it,
Um,
Anamara! You're supposed to know everything.
Yeah. So yeah. Is it gonna try and bite at her or some kind of crazy
No.
planes thing?
Yeah, it's gonna try and bite you. An actual bite. I would like a fortitude save.
Okay.
So they only have attacks prepared in
Oh.
fantasy grounds.
No, they have some other
Oh.
stuff prepared, but not like most of the time if there's saves I need to ask of you, unless like in the case of like a bite attack, right? It's not gonna have me like roll it for you automatically sometimes. Most of the times, to be honest.
Okay.
Like look, it's gonna do the damage. And
So that save, I think I still have resistance running when I probably shouldn't.
okay. You can
So I-
re-roll then. I'll take it off.
Okay.
Well, I need to take it off first.
Here, I got you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I didn't realize I could delete from her. There we go.
Because you put it on, you can take it off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. And oh yeah, that wound's carried over. She's gonna be like, "Oh, that's not good." And she's gonna throw a bomb at it, and she's gonna ignore 4.
So I don't think you ignore squares where the bomb goes. You ignore squares where the splash happens.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
counting
that's
which
what she's
splash.
choosing right now. Yeah. Or what
So
he's choosing.
4 and 7
I think you mean
and
3 and
5.
6. You trying to avoid
Oh, yeah.
Aradel and Adrian?
Yeah, and
So-
then the one directly below Aradel as well.
So that's 3, 4, and 6.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oof. All right. 6. So
It lands on Adrian Square.
1.
Ion
Okay.
gets hit
So
with
all right.
splash.
So, but Adrian's in a half square, so that's why I'm having issues trying to figure that out.
Right.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, which one? I guess more of it is here, so we can say that that's where. Yeah, that's wonky. I just realized that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So if you would have been missing 4 or 3, 4, and 6,
So it
then you
misses
would just
completely.
hit Adrian, the Vargul, and Ion.
But it shifted over to number 6. Right? Wait.
Oh, you're right. So it
1,
should be
2,
above them.
3, 4,
So it's just
6.
gonna hit
1, 2. So it'd be the Vargul, and then Adrian. Oh, and Ion would all be for this reflex save.
no. Remember, if it's hitting that square I just made, you were trying to
Oh,
avoid the
wait,
one
hold on.
Aridel's in, so it's not gonna hit the Vargul,
That's right.
and it's not gonna hit Ion. It's just gonna hit Adrian.
Okay.
So what do I have to do?
So he's
it
gonna.
I got it.
Yeah.
Isn't
Okay.
he ignoring Adrian's square though?
No, he's ignoring the one below where Aradel would have been, which is to the right of Adrian.
Why would so you would ignore squares where your teammates are in? You don't change where the bomb goes by ignoring squares. You just change
No, but he
where the
missed, so you
splash
roll a
goes.
d8. Yeah.
I have
So
to,
the
the
splash
6 is where
maintains
the
relative
base.
to where the bomb hits.
So basically, you ignore it if you hit. If you don't hit it, you get a d8, and then
And then
The,
from
the
there, I figure
d8
out who's
determines
getting
where the
splashed by it.
center is, and it's still the missing spots are relative to where the center is.
oh, I succeeded. Yes.
Oh, hold on, I messed that up because I rolled 2 d20s and tried to attack you and have you do a save.
Okay.
I think this is being overcomplicated.
So how should we
No,
be
'cause
simplifying it?
If the bomb missed the Vargul and went into the square that is above Adrian. So then I was ignoring the square. So translating what I was ignoring for the Vargul.
We
was
just move it over to the left one.
So because it moved over to the left one, I was trying to ignore you. So then that's why that is now getting missed completely. So
Okay.
oh, and you failed this time.
I don't think you're changing the shape of the explosion.
I'm not.
No, it's
Right,
just
you're
being
just-
moved over.
With precise bombs, I'm ignoring certain ones. So
Right, so you're just saying no matter where the bomb goes, I don't get hit by it. No matter where the bomb goes, Adrian doesn't get hit by it. No matter
Nope.
where the bomb goes, you don't get hit by it. You're picking squares that the explosion can't hit.
but anywhere I move it, I am unable to the splash wouldn't hit me. So it's more of a
So-
translation of the squares.
Like you're not changing the shape of the bomb, and you're not changing where the bomb can land. You're just picking places where the bomb doesn't splash.
Yeah.
Right?
So
So
it's technically
you just pick all your teammates and throw a bomb, and it can't hit us.
So the reason it's overcomplicated is because technically, with the way like precise bombs is written, it's not supposed to take an effect if he misses. It's supposed to hit everyone, but I've been being lenient on that and letting it carry over if it misses.
If the bomb misses, this just I see. That's why you're right.
But if it is complicating things, so we can just ignore that from here on out.
So
If the
ignore
bomb
the
misses.
so
Yeah, it'll just hit everyone around where the splash would be.
okay.
That's
so
how
let
it's
me
supposed to work with precise bombs. I've just been
Yeah, I missed that part of it. So all right, let me target the people that are affected by this. Adrian needs to get 6 fire damage back. I need to
Okay.
turn that off.
Yeah, we'll just do a big bulk
Okay.
reroll for the 3 freaking people that are potentially gonna get hit.
Fargle saved, Adrian saved, and Ion failed. Cool. Damage. Okay, that looks like it all worked. So, Animar's a little confused as to what this thing is because she doesn't recognize it, and she's like, there we go. And she hucks a bomb at a wing, and as the wing's flapping down to keep hover, it just bounces off the wall and puts
Into
the
the
damage
corridor.
into the corridor a little bit and gets all those affected. Sorry.
Does this hallway look like it's going to explode?
Adrian putting out his smoking armor. He's going to run, taking the. If it can, I don't know. To over here. Just 1 second, please.
You are good for
That's
now. It is not lashing out at you.
Yeah, and he's going to ready his Rancer and over Aerodel's shoulder, going to poke at the Vargoli. The second, yes. So I get a -4 because I'm going through his. I checked that. Damn it.
Was that the ruling? Did you actually check it out?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just if you try and stab someone through someone else, it's a -4.
Yeah.
Any attack that goes through somebody, I think, is.
Yeah.
Is that like specifically a reach weapon rule, or is that tied into another rule?
It's tied into the ranged rules.
Oh, okay, so it's like you're
basically-
going through someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He tries to poke it, but Aerodel moves and he trips over the pole and almost falls into the basin. And while when he gets up, he says, "Aerodel, you're right. We should check for explosions everywhere." And that's his turn.
He finally understands.
Let me deselect it.
Yeah, it's at the end of cover if you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone here is gonna have to give me a fortitude save as this Vargol just begins to make this loud screeching sound.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
Whew. Okay.
Ugh.
Goodbye, Adrian.
Adrian,
Doesn't matter. I have 7 characters made already.
you are the luckiest kind of unlucky person. I just rolled minimum, but if you wouldn't mind just dragging over paralyzed onto yourself for
Okay,
and
no
putting the
problem.
duration for 2 rounds.
Oh, that's
No
awful.
problem.
That was minimum too.
Let me see.
That's actually a TPK right there.
Oh, potentially, yeah.
Those are modifiers. FX. Sorry.
If you'd have all gone down, there would, yeah, definitely be some potential deaths.
It just starts one-shotting people every round until we're up.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not like a coup de grace, but
It is, yeah. If we're paralyzed, we're helpless. You can just coup de grace every round.
that's not the logic behind this creature. That's not why they're doing this. They have another special ability they try and use.
It's not letting me.
Did you
change.
drag it onto your yourself on the combat tracker?
Yes.
And it not letting you?
Yeah, it's not letting me change the timing.
Oh, you can't adjust duration. Well, there you go.
No. Yeah.
Isetan. No, because what these Varghols can do is they have an ability. If there's a helpless target, they can go up and try and attack them. And if they do it and the target fails to save, they turn them into another Varghol.
Oh,
Yeah.
If he dies and turns into Vargul, it doesn't matter really. I'm not pretty attached to this character. That much.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not
Hey.
good at all if you've been here this long.
That's not.
I move in. And
I don't get attached to character that much. I basically love to make them just for fun.
Should make a brawler, then just play every type of character.
Yeah. Or fighter Varisian, there's a archetype for that. Varisian Bravo or something like that, and it's basically don't get any feats, but get to change them every time.
Oh,
not confirmed.
how many critical threats do you roll per game? Like 4, 5?
I think he's at 3 right now so far
Yeah.
for this game.
Chop chop.
mm. Nice.
Next turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over here, and could I try to gauge what we're dealing with?
Yeah, if you give me a knowledge planes.
Finally, my backstory comes in use.
I can finally use it.
But it was useless.
Oh.
Nope.
But it did nothing.
Sorry,
I'm so
son.
useless.
You have uses. You just ran out of them for the day.
Quasit died because of you.
Yeah, you did more
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not going.
That's what its name is.
Think about it. Half the time you guys have been here, like player time has been spent on the Quasit, and most of the damage was from David.
Pretty spectacular.
But that was only because I was the only person among us who doesn't have who had abilities that didn't rely on attacks, on making attack rounds.
Well, that's your shtick. Why are you
fire damage.
devaluing your own shtick?
Yeah.
Because that's what I do.
Love yourself. Respect yourself.
Self-deprecation. That's Dalen's supernatural ability.
Great. I'm just going to well, no, I'm going to assume that because he's green, acid ain't going to do nothing to him. So I'm just going to try to freeze him to death with my ray of frost.
I mean, to be fair,
Go.
he did not acid splash any goblins.
I did acid splash a goblin. I acid splash a mutated one.
No, you used Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
that
did.
time.
Never mind. Okay. It was a quasit I tried to acid.
You know you're in like melee range right now, right?
Am I?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, right. I'm sorry.
So do you not want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he'll get an opportunity attack on me. You're probably right. Yeah. Never mind. Not gonna try to freeze him at point blank. I'm just going to, you know what? Why not? I'm just going to dagger him. Just going to pull out my dagger, be like, "Never used this before." Yeah. Just going to swing wide.
Not even once.
What?
Not even once. You've never used the dagger before.
Not in combat. No. Maybe
He's
to
a
cut
caster,
rope
man.
or to do the occasional like use it as kind of like makeshift flint and stuff, but never as to stab somebody with.
He's
What
a
am I, a
sorcerer.
savage?
Let's see if this works. Oh wait, I'm going to pop my point blank. Wait, no, that's a spell. That's wrong. That's a ranged attack.
Point blank is for shooting things.
Yeah,
You could throw the dagger, but
not at melee range. That wouldn't work
yeah,
very well.
that would be dumb. You
I'm
could
just gonna
5-foot step and throw it.
Nah. I'm just gonna try to swing at him. It's like, come on. No.
Oh.
I just look like the most. I just look like the most clumsy fighter ever. Just like, yeah. Just swing like Hail Mary, sling downward, and completely miss. And I just kind of look at Aerodel and just kind of blush away. Hope he didn't see nothing. And that's my turn.
Aerodel is gonna go with a nice big overhand swing. Forgot to bend my knees, and I
And of
missed.
course,
It's a real thing. I don't make this stuff up. You gotta bend your knee.
But you're not supposed to copy the one who never fought melee before.
I just wanted to make you feel better, so I
Okay.
I showed you that it can happen to anybody.
Animar's gonna take a 5-foot step. She's gonna target this Vargul again, and she's gonna take that dagger she has and just huck it at it. See what happens.
So it's 2 size categories smaller than you. You get a -2 penalty for each step. So you need to re-roll that with a -4.
Okay, good to know. I was not sure what the thing towards. I was like, I'm just gonna throw it and see what happens.
And this you
Okay.
and you okay. Okay. Yeah, it flies back to your hand.
Is there any other things I have to do with it since I have a drawback for this blindly with magic items?
You know what? I honestly forgot you had that. I don't think there is. Yeah, because it's for use magic device, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you're-
blinds.
Yeah, you.
I made sure to check, so yeah.
That's different. It's like a trigger item. That's like if you used a wand and you didn't know what it was.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a trigger with this dagger or not, so that's why I was like,
Well, that's the thing.
Just-
Even if there was, if you don't know like how to trigger it, it's not something that would just automatically happen.
Okay. So Animara kind of just like Dalen, she's a alchemist, not a fighter.
Huh.
She kind of whips it at it and then bounces off the wall, and it bounces right back to her. Though she's not sure how it happens. Kind of catches it back. It's like, oh, your turn.
just to say before my turn, if you have to go for it, Jacob.
What was
if
that?
if the Varguli wants to eat me, go for it.
No, I will.
I'm not mad. Just to say, because I had DMs apologizing to me because the monster did something.
I hope I
And
don't
I'm
have
not-
anyone in
that's
my
it.
games that like thinks I'm just gonna completely disregard how a creature would behave to save them. Like there is
Yeah.
some leniency, but like if a creature's focus is to murder one of you, which for most people isn't when there's options to hurt people who are threatening them, uh, then they will.
Okay, then I get to make a third level character again. I think that from everything I've read about Vargolis, it would go for Adrian.
Uh,
I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I really don't think I'm making a wrong judgment call. If you just don't want to play your character, we can make you a new character.
No. Okay,
I don't think, generally speaking, I don't think any creature is just gonna like kill itself to kill you.
Yeah, like I just said. That's
yeah.
not.
Maybe some, but like
Yeah, most of them are gonna worry about the threats around them before they worry about finishing a person off. Like, you're not a threat right now. You might be in the future.
self-preservation is like the #1 survival instinct of like almost every living thing.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's why they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Vargulis are outsiders.
It's still a living thing. It's just not from.
This plane, yeah. Yeah, the Vargol is gonna try and attack Aradel.
Ah!
It tries to
He
lick
missed
you.
me! Jacob missed me! Everybody,
Wow.
rejoice! It happened!
It's
like a
happened twice
unicorn.
today, I think, too.
Praise the Lord!
No, I think that's the first time he's missed me, ever.
I don't
missed.
believe that. I don't know if that's true, but I don't believe it.
I'm
I
pretty
missed.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time you've ever missed me. I think the first sin spawn hit me, then it died. Then what's her face had like to hit, so she hit me a whole bunch.
She had like a
Okay.
Corvus hit me every time he swung.
What about Pseudo? Pseudo didn't do much hitting though.
Yeah, he punched me in the chest. He just failed
Yeah.
his or I passed my fort save or something. He hit me and
Yeah,
then
his
ran
ability
away.
just didn't kick in. That's fair.
He hit me and ran away. You've never missed me, Jacob.
I'm sorry. Why?
That's fine.
It's not
It's
my
fine.
fault.
I'm rejoicing. It's a glorious day. It's a glorious occasion. My 18 AC finally matters.
It's always mattered to me.
Try being someone with 12 AC knowing full well that you're going to always get hit almost every time.
Brother, I have 18 AC and I'm pretty sure I'm always gonna get it. I don't know what to tell you.
But at least you have the health to back it up.
Balance is an illusion.
AC is an illusion.
So could I, if I backed up here, could I see him? from here?
Yes. Yes, that is as far away as you can get and still see the Vargul.
Okay, so would that provoke an attack of opportunity on me?
You could
Moving
5-foot
away
step.
right there. Do what?
You could do a 5-foot step so it wouldn't provoke.
Okay.
Or disengage if that's what you want to do your whole turn.
No. I just wanted to step back so I could try to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm just going to take a step back, knowing full well that I'm not a melee fighter, like my good friend Aradel is. So I'm just going to weave my hands together and go once again, just blast him with a flash of cold, icy magic. Targeted. Get my shot going here. There we go. And then, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Nice.
oh, shoot.
two
Okay.
D3s.
Yeah.
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right. And I just unknowingly, just like, despite with the embarrassment of missing what Aradel does on a daily basis, in order to prove my actual worth, my entire body just suddenly overflows with mana as I just blast him with like what seemed like a short-term blizzard from my hands and just freeze his entire body solid.
In honor of Will/Dalen's first crit and Philip/Aridel's first not hit, everyone, the session is ending and you have all learned a level up.
Yes!
Hey.
Oh, this is a fantastic day. I'm not useless. I'm so proud.
That's
All
funny.
right. Let's
All right.
see. Woohoo, level 3. Let's see.
Get you all to huddle up in this room.
I'm going to level up later. I have to go now.
Yeah, I also have to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to run too,
If
but
you
it'll be
guys can't stay to do the level up, you need to give me times this week that you can come in and do it. I can't do it tomorrow night after 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Same with the night after. But if you give me a specific time in the mornings of those times, or 4 hours after those times, or sometime Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I just need to know in advance when you guys can do it so I can have the game open.
Cool.
I
Okay.
can do it Wednesday, like start of the game. When's that for you?
That's 9 in the morning for me.
Okay, I can do it anytime after that.
Okay. I normally
It's
get up
6
around
it's-
then, so I can just send you, or you can just send me a text and I'll, like, hit you up when I get up.
Okay.
Cool. Well,
Yep.
thank you for the game. It was fantastic. Nice killing
Yeah.
everyone.
Next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you next week.
See you later. See you later.
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 I'm gonna drag the alchemist so I get my at least HP set, and then from there I'll figure out the rest. Jacob this week, okay?
I definitely didn't hear any of that because one of my
Oh.
neighbors is like cutting up a bunch of wood this weekend. And they
Okay.
have been
I'm
all
gonna-
fucking week, which I don't get because I live in like a 55 and older community, and when we moved in a month ago, they were like, "You need to like we're worried about because you got people that are under 55. This is a quiet place."
I'm just gonna drag the health and then figure out the rest this week, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I think you
I'll
just
shoot you a message.
well, you got skills, spells. You get discovery, don't
Yeah.
you?
No, that was last level. I get 2d6 bombs now. Get ready, baby. More damage to my compatriots.
Double damage. Does your archetype give you anything? Or is it
No,
just
that's at
4?
level 2. I get that. And Swift Alchemy I get this time instead.
You
Got to make those Thunderstones a lot faster that I
Right.
have never started making. Alright,
or like
so,
some acid flask that might be helpful.
yeah. So for health, we're just leaving with what Fantasy Grounds
Yeah, just
pops
what it
into
gives
that,
you
right?
for convenience sake.
Cool.
And now you can
22.
pick up knowledge planes.
I know, I got all these fun things to figure out this week. So I get 10. Is it 10
Oh,
or 11?
feats. Feats is a big one. Everyone gets a feat at level 3.
Oh, okay.
Sure do.
Feet.
Level
think I get
3,
one
I think, is when
spell.
you really start seeing what people are going to do with their character. Like for most people.
And I chose an extra skill point this time for my level up.
Nice. Are you also
Yeah,
going to
once-
get more knowledges?
Yeah, I'll probably get one other knowledge upgrade one that I already have. Let me see. This time instead of
4.
3,
eight.
no wait. You originally gained 6 per level. This time I'm going to get 7, right? 7 skill
Yes.
points.
And the two backgrounds.
Right. So what I was also
Spells,
including was the 2 backgrounds.
Skills. Okay.
The feat that I want isn't in your modules. Can I just
What feat are you going with?
Hurtful?
I'm gonna look that up. I don't think I know that one. That hurtful?
Yes,
The
combat feat
words
hurtful.
you said were hurtful. Okay.
How do I change the damage die?
This guy's doing an
Guess I'll do
intimidate
that.
build because he hates everyone.
What's wrong with intimidate build?
It just takes more time. I'm not opposed to it though.
Okay.
I might be able to automate it so that my intimidate check gets opposed. I'm not sure if I can, but I'll
Yeah, if
double
there's a way to
check.
do that, that would be cool. It's so there's two things I don't like build wise, like two specific types of things I don't like, and it's well, there's technically three. I don't like grapplers because grapplers can be slow. I don't like people
Yes.
that use skills during combat regularly, so be it like acrobatic dodgy guys or intimidate guys or the few others that are out there. Those are just the two big two. And then I don't like summoners either. People that are regularly summoning a bunch of stuff. But you seem to know what you're doing, so I don't have a problem with it. I will let all of those things be things as long as they don't slow the game down an incredible amount, which in the hands of a lot of people they do.
Question.
How do I change my number of damage die?
You drag another die in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Cool.
I'm now immune to disease.
Nice.
So I know I
I will
failed a
catch you
fort
guys
save
later.
last session.
Later. Question.
Did you fail a fort last session?
I did.
From what?
One of the things that has never missed me. I think the closet bit me or something.
Yeah, I think it had to be the closet. She had an effect. This is like one
Was
of those
the-
things that I definitely have written down, but I don't know where I have it written down.
The snake hit me and I made my save. Then the frog hit
rat,
me and
that's what it was.
I think I failed my save on the frog.
You had filth
What?
fever that was supposed to onset like tomorrow.
Okay, well I'm immune now.
The filth fever is cured. You never even knew you had it.
It never happened.
Yeah, and no, you guys are all spot on about Orm. Orm was the closet's familiar.
It is.
So it in and of itself is not evil or magical. It just was a conduit for.
Then, if
She was a witch. You're never gonna find that out, but I'll tell you, she was a witch. So it was her patron
So
familiar.
But when a familiar's master is dead, doesn't a familiar return to its realm?
No, familiars
are not extra planar.
Most of them aren't. So this Ren is just a regular Ren, but because of the whole patron thing, witches have to like divine their spells and communicate with their patron through their familiar. So this Ren, Orm, was really just a channel between the two and a loyal companion of the closet. But
and if they are extra planar, they're bound.
Yes.
Meaning that if they die, they're just dead. They're gonzos. So you have to get a new one, which is why it's so expensive.
So, I got a quick question about a spell that I gained through my sorcerer level up. I gained True Strike. Does that go into my spells?
So it's from your bloodline, right?
Yes.
It's just an extra spell known.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm asking is, it says plus. It says on my next single attack roll, would touch attacks also count for that? Towards that?
Yeah. It doesn't specify the attack, so it just means any. You'll see a lot of stuff with Pathfinder like that, where it'll say you get a bonus to this, and if it doesn't specify like specifically a ranged attack or something like that, then it applies to all of whatever it is. In this case, attack rolls.
Okay, so I gain a plus 20 insight bonus to my next attack roll.
Which means
True Strike.
Right now, pretty much anything, if you use True Strike, then
you will hit.
Anything I use is going to hit.
Yeah.
Unless you roll a 1.
Which is true, yeah. If you roll, so you have it goes from an unknown to a 5% chance of missing.
Yeah.
And that's for attack rolls. So if it's something like, remember your Astral Warp, that's not an attack roll, that's a save or suck.
Yeah,
so this doesn't apply to that.
Yeah. But let's see. And in addition, with True Strike, I'm not affected by the missed chance of trying to hit a concealed target.
which is going to be helpful eventually. You haven't had to deal with that yet, but it does suck.
Yeah.
The problem with True Strike is like it's an action to use it and a spell slot,
Yeah.
and then next round you get to like actually consume it. So it's
Well, thanks to my astral ability, I gain at 3rd level. I gain a supernatural ability called Peerless Speed, which lets me cast one cantrip as a quick, swift action, once per day.
You hypothetically could, like, if you really needed to do acid damage, for example, you could do like True Strike.
Yeah, I could do a True Strike with Peerless Speed, but it's only once per day, so I'd have to use it very sparingly.
so you can't True Strike with Peerless Speed. You could Acid Splash, because True Strike's not a cantrip.
No, he's
No,
saying
no.
standard action True Strike, and
Yeah.
then with True Strike, he
action,
can
acid
swift action
splash.
cantrips with his
Yeah.
bloodline.
Yeah.
And that's a once a day thing. So he could True Strike, standard action, swift action, use his bloodline ability, use the cantrip.
Yeah. Which, let me just go ahead and add Peerless Speed to my class abilities.
You're actually playing one of the few bloodlines that I really like.
There we
Astral.
go.
Yeah.
Just always end up arcane for the familiar.
I like familiars. Familiars are cool, but so many people are just so boring with any of their companions.
People never use them.
Or they just use them mechanically. That's the one that bugs me more. Like, they should be, really important. They shouldn't just show up when you need, like, a beat stick or a skill check, something like that.
Yeah, that's why if I ever decide to run a ranger, or have a companion at all, I'd want to try to RP even downtime with it.
Yeah.
Like put it through training and kind of do what a normal master would with his pet.
Right. That's how...
It's not a pet. It's going to be smarter than most of the people in the party.
Yeah, if it's a familiar, yeah, it can be.
It'll probably end up smarter than you unless you are an intelligence build.
You don't know what kind of sorcerer he is.
Yeah.
God, we had just bad luck with those identification rolls today.
That was pretty terrible.
That's par for the course.
Oh. Okay,
Identification rolls are hard. They start at like 15.
Yeah.
And then just go straight up from there, right?
Yeah, but you guys have like good mods. That's why I say bad rolls, because no one got higher. I think it was like an 8 was the highest like natural unmodified roll. For like our misses. We did have a few succeeds.
I found a spell that would... Sorry, go ahead.
So, I was talking to myself. That's my bad.
Found a spell that would make an interesting combination with Amanara, and that's alchemical tinkering. I can transform one alchemical item or firearm into another of the same or lesser cost. But I don't know how that would work with your concoctions.
So her let me look at your spell. Yeah, her stuff is like not something you can interact with. She has to build it on spot and use it. And as soon as she's done with it, unless she's made like for her bombs, as soon as she's done with it, if she has to like throw it, it's if she just sets it down, it's not treated as a bomb anymore.
Right.
I do like the spell though. You can do some cool stuff with it, but
Ooh.
not in that respect.
I could go arcane pocket and create a 3-hour bag of holding that could hold 30 pounds.
That'd be cool. Do either of you need me to stick around?
Not particularly right now. I'm just kind of looking around. But I do
Okay.
already know what kind of feat I want to go for.
Oh yeah, what are you going with?
What I said before, I want to try to create I want to try to make use of my position as one of the only true sorcerers in the party. So I want to try to get into arcane crafting.
Okay.
Craft magic, craft wondrous, or
Scribe scroll, scribe tattoo, like
I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to look for. I'm like again.
there's a bunch of item creation
Yeah.
feats.
at your level, you can take brew potion, craft wondrous.
I thought about going for craft wondrous item, but I don't know if we're going to have enough magic or gold for that kind of stuff just yet.
Scribe scroll. Eventually, we will probably.
Yeah, there's a bunch you can get.
The real problem is downtime.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, adventure paths are
Ooh.
like clogged.
Yeah,
Like
I
we're-
already talked to him about this. I thought I brought it up to everybody, but this one has a lot more leeway than most.
Didn't
like
we already
at some
have
point in time, we're saving the world, presumably.
Well, I mean, realistically, like with most of these adventure paths, there's some degree of that always going on, whether or not
Yeah.
the party knows it.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, like it's a whole adventure. Eventually, we presumably save the world,
Well, yeah,
if
go
not a
gold for one
large
side.
portion of it.
Here's an interesting one, specific. I mean, it's not specific, but isn't there a ruin one? I thought there was like a ruin.
Oh.
There's
What do you mean?
inscribe rune, if that's what you're talking about.
That might be it. Is that the one where you can actually create ruins?
But it's not. Um, there's no material for it. It's a 3.5.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my bad.
It's like a 3.5 transcribed thing. They just like copied it over.
You.
By the way, don't we already have a broken wondrous item on us? Didn't we pick one up before?
I don't know.
Do you guys have a wondrous item on you?
I think we had like a broken one. I think it was one that we were using for like a light thing, a light item. Don't remember what it was called though.
I mean, I'll double check party sheets, but that's not ringing a bell to me.
Jacob, can I ask you what a good favored terrain for this campaign would be?
So here's the thing. I have all the books, but I haven't read all of them. I don't read that far ahead because I'm not going to be able to retain that much information. But like, I think it tells you at the beginning a pretty good, like, look at Varisia. It's mostly going to be in Varisia. So we got coast, we got jungles, we got swamps, we got mountains. Like, it's pretty varied. So
Yeah, that's what like I could pick every terrain if it's Varisia, but like I'm sure there's gonna be like is urban, like are we gonna be in cities a lot, or is it just like a little bit? You know, like one of them surely is.
I can't really say. Like, I would say start with something like that's in the hinterlands, right? So like a forest or a plains or coast or mountains. I think those four would be like a good starting place. It's hard. It's hard with this one because you go to so many places. This is like the most traditional, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen from all the APs, which is only about half of them. This is the one that is like the least like I want to say it doesn't have like a strong theme. Like if we were playing Skull and Shackles, I would tell you like coastal, mountains, urban, water. Those are going to be the four most common. For this, it's hard for me to say. I think early on, urban, woodland. What is it? Is it just called underground?
Yeah,
Yeah, underground. I think those would be good choices.
I think I'm gonna go with underground dungeons.
Yeah, because you guys are going to be ruin delving quite a bit, right?
Presumably, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's yeah, sorry. I would just look at the player's guide because I'm sure they recommend.
I don't think they do. Well, I think they. Hold on,
I'm just gonna Google like
I don't think
this
they
kind of
mention anything
advice because
about.
I'm sure it's on the internet.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to Google because.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like you're saying, it's traditional. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dungeon crawls.
God, there's so many spells that I could choose from. I don't know what to go for.
Characters with skill sets appropriate for adventuring in dungeons and crumbling ruins is.
Yeah, and then they bring up giants, so like mountains is another one. Like there's a bunch of forests in Borussia,
Giant hunters, yeah, into the wilds.
and then
Deep into ruins.
I know you guys are gonna spend some time in a few of the bigger cities.
Yeah. And there's
Ah.
always it's I'm just gonna go dungeons and call it a day.
Yeah,
So
undergrounds,
underground.
forest, and mountains seem to be the two most common recommended ones, or three.
Yeah, I'll go underground.
And then, yeah, no, those are the three that are being recommended. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, internet. Surprisingly, it was spoiler free, but I'm not going to send you a link just in case there was stuff not related to the terrain being talked in there that's spoilery. Yeah, think about your item creation feats. Keep in mind, obviously, like there's going to be times you can't use them. There could be big
Yeah.
swaths of the campaign where that won't take place. But
Yeah, I'm mainly like imagining like using my wondrous item feat during like moments where I'm at like a tavern or someplace that I could take a long time to rest.
yeah,
You
We could
can
take
do
several days of rest.
you can do something called like partial crafting while you're traveling also, where you do like a fourth of what you normally would, but you do it
Yeah.
on the go kind of.
Yeah,
Just like during pit stops or whatever along the way kind of thing.
yeah.
So you
That's
can
what
get
I'm
like little
imagining.
bits of items finished through over time instead of trying to just like finish the whole thing in one go.
But I know with me taking wondrous item crafting, gold would become a very big definer for me. So we'll need definitely. I would like to ask, mostly the DM to help us keep an eye on our gold mounts. What we all have on
Super,
us.
super strong. It basically doubles player wealth. It comes close to doubling player wealth, increasing it by like 40% or something, 35%,
Yeah.
because you craft everything at half value. So instead of us buying things, if we find the time, our gold goes really far.
Ooh. Here's a
That being
spell.
said, we're probably poor, generally speaking.
I'd say the party is about average wealth right now.
At level 3,
True.
Not a chance. We should all be at thousands of gold. I have 40.
Party wealth isn't just talking about money, though.
Yeah.
It could also be the items we have on us too.
Be 3,000 gold per person. So there's what? 5 of us?
There's 5 of you,
And
but
we
that's
have
part of the
a
balancing.
one.
I'm not going to give you 5 people's worth of like loot. Like it's not exactly 5 people worth of loot.
So we have a 2,000 gold sword, which I am now using. At least 2,000
You
gold.
guys are above party wealth right now.
You think we're above wealth?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I know.
1,500 gold.
It might not be dispersed throughout the party evenly, but you definitely are.
It's 8,000 gold dagger. Maybe.
Does it really
It's a
matter? Like, why are we having
+1.
this conversation? Crafting items are broken. That's been established. Wealth isn't going to be calculated the way it normally would for a 4-person party.
Yeah.
It's most adventure paths are destitute of wealth. You get what you get, and then most of the time you sell it, so you end up very, very undervalue. Nobody is going to use a tiny dagger.
I don't know. It's already been used a lot.
I mean, taking a -4 to all your attacks, it's not ideal.
That's fair.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
It worked out for the
Still-
Quasit, though. If she would have just remained level-headed, that dagger probably would have killed you guys.
You have 1 wand.
Okay, if you guys don't need me, I'm gonna take off for the day.
Okay. I'm just looking through my spells. That's all I'm doing.
Had lots of fun. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend and try and enjoy the week for me.
Okay. You too.
You
as well.
too.
Okay, that was a lot of fun today, guys. I have my game tomorrow. Looks like I'm not doing one tonight. It's kind of crumbling. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And if you want to tune in, I will see you tomorrow night at 4 p.m.